Kiss me before you kiss. Jasne, ty budeš jesť. Kurva! Ale nie. Čiže sklonenej vaty ma pichá.
Skladenej vaty?
Áno, sklovatá, vyjebaná. Robíme s ňou a...
Kámo, ty by si nemal chodiť do tej roboty.
Užijem. Prísam. Už sme 24 sekúnd live! Yes!
Včera som až pozeral trošku aj onej, nový diel Make-Rapu.
Tak? Bez mňa.
A akože pozeral som.
Ale tak mali by sme pokračovať od tej trojky, nie? Si pozeral asi... Najnovšie.
Ale nepozeral som to celé, videl som prvých 7 súťažiacich.
Čo? Tak potom si nepozeral najnovšie. Videli už tam dávno, už nie sú súťažiaci, ale už tam vyraďovačka.
Ale však tú vyraďovačku.
Tak ty už víš, jak čo dopadne.
Nie, videl som prvých 7 z 12.
Som už neplatí pozerať.
Kámo.
Pojebal si nám content,
Rytmus strašne šikoval túto moderátorku, neviem, jak sa volá.
To je moderátorka? Ale akože mi sa zdá, že to som videl na Reelsoch čo už.
Toto je ono.
Ty brďo.
Kámo už hrajú. Kde je Ališa? Ste videli, jak je dneska krásavica oblečená.
Prestaň, na teba stará. Ani koľko má rokov ona?
Neviem. Nezistím.
A ona nemusí byť vlastne taká stará. Prečo je teda tak stará?
MVP zhrajú proti Luisovi Figovi.
Ty kokot. Tak to bude dobrý zápas asi.
To ti hovorím.
Bože, ja si teraz idem robiť jesť.
Však dočkaj, ti nohrajú.
Jasne. Ale niekoľko
Prvá tretina.
To ťa musíš hovoriť ty.
Počkaj, idem pozrieť, koľko má moja láska rokov.
H.
26. Akurát, tak to je
Rodiči, jebe, ale staršie od teba moc.
Podľa mňa.
Tak o 2 roky, rok a pol.
No čo? Fandíš Jeansov okolo im najviac MVPs?
Asi aj. Ako zatiaľ z tých, čo som videl, asi aj. Ale tak videl som skoro všetkých vlastne aj.
Akože ich si videl najmenej.
Ale akože chutil.
Aha, hop, jaká vedička. Patička. Čo jebe, to je bojaký gólik. Akože pekne.
Dá na taký ten prvý dojem, že už proste budem fandiť za to, že prvý raz proste, keď som ich videl, tak sa mi tak tak sa niečo vo mne tak kohlo. Ešte myslím.
Ja som to mal podobne, keď som videl Ališu. Vieš, čo myslím.
To ti pohľadal Galata. Počkaj, ale dá to trošku tichšie, ale nepotrebujem až tak moc počuť a dá. Wow, teraz to je fajn. A ja som hlavne štrkami dĺžku pičiť. Jaká dlhá prestávka býva?
2 minúty. Ale nie, srandujem. 10.
No, to už áno. Tak počkám, tak...
Čo ti jebe? Chutí strida dneska, tuším.
To vyzerá jak oný Palmerov bratranec.
Ináč? Jakú šajtli dal, nie?
Ten fúha.
Jak to začalo z kúpil hráča? A ne, nekúpil.
No neviem, či sa nedotkol.
Čo som s ňou?
Keby sa dotkol, tak mi mali ma vlajč.
Nožničky.
Jak to? Tým je koľkátky?
Neviem, tiež to tak vyššie tuším.
Akože sú, ale neviem, či sú onej top 4. Či to 5 postupuje, alebo 4?
4. Jak to tým akože streamujeme?
Takto. Buď tuto, alebo na OBS-ku, tam naše OBS-ko. Poď vidieť.
Daj na sekundu.
Nikto neposielal srdíčka, ale...
Čo? Ja ti vždy posílam.
Ale posielaš, ale teraz.
Let's go.
Alebo dáme takto, to je asi lepší. Čakaj. Chcem to tak vidieť, víš, že...
Nevidím, nejaký to vidieť.
No to som musel opraviť obraz ešte. Počkaj chvíľu.
No, to je po piči.
No, už to je. Či? Ale dvorane som pekný. No. To už áno.
Ja som sa odfotil jak blázen. Počkaj ešte raz, neľúbim sa. Kedy sme robili takéto zvuky?
Jaké?
Poď by som myslel.
No to je pozadu.
Čak ale veď.
Ale až dosť pozadu.
Hej, tak. Pána bejka. No dobre, že daj to normálne. Čo si správal, čo?
Nič, pretože som neprobol. Ale tak vidíš nejako.
Už to pustím.
Čo som nespravil na piči?
Jej. Idem skopírovať.
Prečo to na hlavu vyjebaný kebab? Ty kokot, prisám, čistý Palmerov bratranec. Tu si sa na ňa lepší, videl som, ale teraz to je 3 minúty, nie?
Kde je to? Aj. Game changer.
Zvedavý, čo tam padne. Toto je prvý zápas, nie? Koľko ich je dohromady? Všetkých? 6? Čo? Iba? Myslím, že viac. To je dosť. To nevychádza. Musí byť viac.
Počuť, že je 12 tímov.
No určite. Ale nie, fakt 12 tímov len.
To je môj obľúbený.
Čo? Ja keď to si hovoril, som ešte nevidel.
Ale videl.
Nevidel.
Naozaj.
Naozaj, nebolo to ešte. Či bolo?
Neviem.
Počkej, to je to, že sa pridávajú, jak dá gól? Idú dvaja potom? A dvoch? Tak potom to nevidel.
Tak ty si asi nevidel, no?
Čo bolo toto? Nepozeral som sa.
Že hrajú 3 na 3, ale ráta sa aj brankár, takže budú hrať s brankárom a dvaja hráči, alebo 3 bez brankára.
Nevidel 100%.
Toto je môj obľúbený asi.
Ty volá, čo akože? Čo obľúbený hráč?
Musím odštartovať.
Ale oni hrajú, že on je bez brankára.
Ne, ale však som musel, keď sa stihnú vystriedať, tak sa môžu.
A gól platí odkade?
No barkál.
Fakt? No jasné, teraz oni, prečo mal aj lobdu ako?
Vieš, teraz sa friško vystriedajú.
No dobré, ale už teraz je lepší. Keď im nedali gól.
Tá Ališa tam ani není. Môžeš to vypnúť. Ale nie je tam.
A to je ten borec.
Ten borec.
Aj čo dal gól.
Budú poradne vysoký, ne?
Vyzerá byť veľký, on je nemalú. Neviem sa nám vyzerá byť fakt.
Kam, extrémne za to hrajú, to prečo hrajú takto dráhu?
V živote nehrali halový futbal. To mali naťahovať do krajov a potom vyjebať bombu, keď sa to otvorí. Jeez. Nikomu nefandí.
Ale však neber to takto.
Jak to máme?
Že to si smú vždycky máva, nie?
It's a big goal which will swap the positions in the league between the two. Treble will take MVP United spot.
To tak nevedia hrať.
Treba na dvoch sa zase vystreliť. Pekne. Čo ti jebe? Pekne branka.
Penálta bomba. Podplatené.
Nemajú brankára, majú?
Majú asi teraz.
Asi je.
Tak to akože... Trošku prehnal. Dneska tam je Figo. No vôbec nechodí, more.
Neviem, bol tam prvý deň.
Ronaldo toho frajera.
Ne. Ako Žališa tam chodí.
To je on, to je môj boj.
Žališa tam chodí dosť. A neviem, či tam dneska je, alebo nie.
Môžem zase ukazovať, víš. Kámo, oni to hrajú fakt zle. Sorry, ale to je zle.
Reálne, lepší doteraz.
Ja myslím, že...
Som tak...
Nevedia to hrať do piče.
Nie, som motivovaný, nie je tam. Krásavica. Aha. Roh.
Spomenula, čo z toho vyťažili. 15 sekund, jest. No chyba, že reálne už môžeš. Ešte nie. Keď dostanú druhý gól, tak to West Ham pozerať. O kurva. Á, bože. Iba polčas. A nie, to je dobré, ale všetko je povedal. Neviem. Fakt to hral do ničoho. Reálne na dvoch. Reálne.
Okay, we are here with Ergis Pepai, the man of the moment really for RTW, the man who was securing the points via the pressure point challenge. The team was something great, man. What's going on?
Yeah, Wayne had the best goal, as you guys know, but I don't know, it's been a little bit disappointing. Obviously, the top four, but just try to get these 2 wins now.
Čo?
Yeah, I mean, I spoke about the Pepsi pressure point challenge. You've got 2 now, coming in, I think you're playing again today, going for a third. What is it about that situation you're so
Obviously, I'm seeing the keeper coming now. It's like, should I beat him or should I just shoot? But they're just having fun. Obviously, big crowd as well. So just want to entertain them.
You're playing M5 today. Now, I don't want to say you should be beating M5
Prečo sme Mareka prestali volať Čikilák?
but do you feel this
Čo? Prečo sme Mareka prestali volať Čikilák? Keď sa ho tak ľúbilo.
Sa
mu nelúbilo a takže nechápem, prečo som tak nevedel.
Let's get a prediction then. How many goals are you going to score?
Yeah, well,
How are you going to win the pressure point?
I'm going to say I'm going to score 1 or 2 goals. Hopefully get the win. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to win the pressure point. Try and make it free.
Love it.
S class. S class. Neviem, chvíľu. Inak jak včera kolež dopadol, pozeral som ťa chvíľu.
Do finále sme postupili konečne a v finále prejebali strašne drafte.
Aj?
He is the German Baller League Season 2 MVP, and today he is a wild card for N5. Musty, welcome to London.
Thanks for having me.
Just first of all, congratulations.
Ja som ťa tu pozeral tú hru predtým. Semifinále, jak nazvaš.
What it was like to play in.
Yeah, first of
Už
all,
nepozeral som
it's a
celú.
nice experience to play a Germany Baller League.
Ja videl som ho upriali draka.
But I've heard he's more like a little bit more physically. But I hope I can be faster at dribblings and they don't catch me.
That's
what we need. That's what we need.
Dosť tebe, jak si boli tí Maro.
Ja Maro, z Čiernej hory.
No.
We have good players, but
Nevíš, poznáš, to bol Robo Vírák.
And are you hoping that Musty's going to be the missing piece?
Kámo, reálne, možno aj, ale nie som si istý.
On taký svojší, no.
today it has to
Tak
be
vím.
the day.
A on mal brata staršieho.
Get complaints
Sa
afterwards
budú
from the
ja
other
to viem.
teams.
Ale on bol tak starý,
Ja si vím.
aj?
Reálne.
Tiež dodol.
But if he ends up being too good,
Vyhrali.
Mustafa to move to London so he can play for M5.
Absolutely, we'll make sure.
Fakt, to jak sme došli?
Neviem, ja hovorím Marekovi, že jeho takto napadlo, že fakt hodil líďa, ale ma to nenapadlo, to je napísané, chápeš? No, že čo mi že nosí taký nozané kamarát, neviem. Čo mi ne, akože reálne, ale dobrý, ale akože však, neviem, volá to Mareka napadlo a vyšlo. A potom ešte Euro.
To je Liverpoolča.
We're running out of time, but thank you so much. Good luck. We cannot wait to see you play the second half.
Doslova, že Maro to... Čo?
Ale nie, že asi nie.
Nie. Je to jedno.
Welcome back to Baller League for match day 10. As you
Doslova, že Maro asi nikdy v živote nespomenul to dodane.
Nikdy, ale akože on to plán nebol, že asi keď máš smol, že proste sa zbáva, tak ale my sa plán aj nebáva, že bol.
I can only hope that we have a few more goals in these next 15 more minutes. Also great to see as well that Mustafa, one of the MVPs from season 2 in Germany, which just concluded season 3 7 days ago.
Čo ti jebe, jaký gól zajebali? Á, je.
or match day 11. Remember, there are 11 match days in the normal league standings, and it's all about the final four on June 12th. Back to this one though. I mean, chat, I'm excited to hear what you want to say about this. What's the end result going to be in this game? 23 shots on target, make it 24.
Jasné. Prečo?
Only one goal between the two of them. We know that both of these two are in a bit of a vein of form at the moment. What I mean by that is for every Peach United, they've won their last 3 games. They've maximised points in their last matches. One of those wins being against United just last week, a 4-3 win in fact.
Aspoň vieš, pokon to máš.
For Treble FC. Haven't lost a game since early
Čak, ale
April.
furt si bol doma.
5 in a row. Quick kick.
Čo ti jebe, tak toto bol pekný gol. 2-0. Kukurea. Poď sa pozrieť.
Prečo ty keď vám poslaní tak jeden? Bože.
Branka dostal jasle.
You call him Mark Cucurella, we call him an absolute baller.
Za to, že tady nie je Aliča. Bože, za tak strašne si sa utešil. Tabulka, čo? Keď treba vyhrať, bude prvý za to. A akože s tým, že všetci ostatní budú mať o zápas menej. MVPs budú 5, no.
Tam by to vydial, že proste, to nebude ešte vás, ale to
Oh my god. Tak teraz máme šancu, no. Čo ti jebe? To teraz mohli dať gól. Fakt tesnota.
8 goals in 8 appearances.
2-1. Brácha spravil byť ako chybu, tak to je extrém. Chcel byť veľký frajer a nakoniec je veľký kokot. Doslova, chcel byť veľký frajer a nakoniec je veľký kokot. Rýchlo. Hopa, čo je chlapci? A dal gól. Čo ti jebe? Nebudem.
Perhaps some judgment there from Aaron Stevens. I like the idea. He was trying to be clever with it, but he wasn't clever enough. And from a 2-0 situation, he gives MVPs United a way back in this game instantly.
Toto potrebovali jak sol.
Čo?
Toto potrebovali jak sol.
Remember, both teams only with 1 corner so far on their name. 3 corners will win you a penalty. Last week in Bowling, we had 9 penalties in total.
Čo?
Zajtra ideš s Marom piť?
All from
A pátek.
corner situations like this. The best effort there from
Ideš? Tam?
Ja nestiem piť.
Antonio Brown.
Ale ideš tam?
Kde?
Ja neviem kde. Ajkovi alebo Klimpy alebo niekde.
Čo je akože
And either was that pass
také,
there.
že patril by sa, vieš? Je to náš kamarát.
Shot for Soke.
Aj.
Ale pak nestiem piť proste.
Nie, ale čo tam hovorím?
Ja si dám taký challenge, že nebudem piť, dokým nevyhrá 3 zápasy v rade.
Dobrý, gráme tam počítajú.
Klamberg didn't give a foul
Aye.
against advantage. And
Kámo, budeme mať dobrú pauzu.
Nevadí.
2 roky.
Treble FC to continue.
Aj.
Just holding possession.
Kámo, existuje taký týpek na sociálnych sieťach, ktorý už sleduje dosť ľudí, že si neostria vlasy, dokiaľ nevyhrá 5 zápasov v rade. Víš, aký je vlasatý, už čo ti je, vieš?
Slightly overcooked there.
Takže sa pýtali, že čo bude robiť, keď končí sezón nevyhrajú, že nič, že proste to pokračuje do ďalšej sezóny.
Jeba, to je aké vlastne, to je dôver, ale.
Akože extré, no.
Ale to je, že dôver, že čas.
Tak nie.
A to aspoň dobré.
Neviem, už sa nepamätám, jak vypadá. Ale tuším, ani nie. Také basic. Vyhľadala veľká bitka, do.
Seconds.
Čiele. Nerobia mi halúpnici.
We know there's a lot of pressure on
Te
these
práve, že
top
pozri.
teams.
Je to typek na ten svoj.
Kurva, dožu na hľadá.
For all the emotion to outpour.
Ty kokos.
It's not what we need to see or want to see. But I'm sure the referee will have some sort of decision to make there. You just see Stephen Sammer just so
Penalty,
get
penalty.
the players away from that. This is the most important game potentially of the
MVP.
season.
A to tréner ofauloval ináč. Od nich tréner toho trebol.
A oni.
Nestiahol ľudu a potom ho uderil oný na hlavu. Do ksichtu.
Well, I think what we saw there
Pozri, pozri.
was Manu Silva was just
Za
a
chvíľu to
little bit
ukážu.
cheeky there, holding possession in his hands.
Neviem, čo som len tak povedal.
Alfie Matthews wanted to resume play. I mean, let his team are losing.
Ty kokos, že to máš aké dobré. Ty kokos, ešte aký je oný. A roztrží ti ten tréner. Kokos. Dobrú chuť.
Ďakujem aj tebe, Elky.
Ďakujem.
Dúfam, že sa budú mať aspoň veľkú výhodu.
Pozri, pozri. To pozerať asi na videu. Nejdu.
Over to Mark Lamberg.
Tento? Koľko namyslený.
Dribble coach receives 2-minute penalty, so therefore they will play with one player less. And the white number 10, MVPS, 2 minutes, number 10.
Jo. Že ešte aj od MVP zostal ten hráč, on je 2 minúty. A za čo? Haha.
This was the moment. And that's why there has been a 2-minute suspension for both of those two. No red cards, no yellow cards exist in Baller League. Red cards do exist, but no red card is needed on that moment of play. Let's get back to the football. We've still got 5 more games to play.
Boli iba po 2 minúty, what the fuck. A za to, že som ťa, ale tak reálne. To bola dosť chyba toho trénera.
Mark Lamberg saying, let's just get this game.
Nesem na obdobie.
Čo až mu aj zebral z nohy, že to prečo. A potom mu hodil do tváre.
Back underway.
On by frajer, to.
Well, both teams have been
Nepozerám všetko piče.
Ja pozerám.
Tak?
The suspension from
Čo?
Manu Silva has had an effect on his team.
To je na človek.
Telefón.
Zdy.
So unfortunately for him, Ethan O'Kay's had to
Sú to
come off
dvaja,
the
to
pitch
je
and
som
now
ja.
they're both playing with just 5
Kde mám
players.
telefón? Uvidím.
As at Monday, just after
Ženské furt píka, ono. Bez toho bol poviem.
goal after
Co ti je?
scoring 2
Ja
last
som
week. Well,
písal
that was all
taký
a bit of
často.
a bit of a
Dobre,
moment,
čo sa-
wasn't it? Now we're back
Nie,
underway
nie.
finally.
Prečo?
That's a second corner as well for MVP's United.
MVP's majú druhý rok.
Away from penalty. You suddenly feel after that altercations happen, there's going to be a lot more tension on that pitch now. I mean, Sassy.
No.
I mean, Sassy. Shot!
Čo ti jebe?
Just wide. There was no handling it from Declan McCarthy there, otherwise it would have been 2-on-2 in terms of the corners. There's Timmy Abraham.
Roh.
There's the third corner.
Penálka pre MVPs.
And this is where the game can get interesting. missed it now.
Come on.
Penalty to MVP.
Čiže niekoľko bariet nebol,
You will not get a better moment or opportunity than this to pull your team back into the game. I've got no questions who's over this one. It's going to be Eddie
Ide,
Miedema.
Aj.
Can he get himself a brace for the evening? Round there and
Huh?
silence.
Akože vykúkal poráne.
Papať bíle.
2-2 game on.
Krátne ho vykúkal kámo.
To uver. Čo je? Tak tam dali pohľad, nie?
Ne.
Back all square
Lebo všetci
again.
nenávideli.
He's having quite the time in Baller League. Top goal scorer for the side. He was already on 12 goals before a ball was even kicked this evening.
Referee's challenge.
Making 14.
No, čo skúmať.
Well,
Teraz ktorý tým
has
podal?
there been a ref challenge coming
That's the
in from
MVP.
the side of Steven Sam
There we
or
go.
not? No, I don't think there is going to be a ref challenge.
Teraz stalo.
And we shall continue with both players.
Nevím za to, ale reálne sa nič nestalo.
Teams, I should say, will now get back to having 6 players on the pitch.
Hlavne napísal.
No.
Trošku držka. Samuel. To je asi Kavi.
Delayed.
Samko.
Well, this is what that goal does
Well,
to the
sure.
live standings.
Mumaka.
A 2-2
Hey.
equaliser. It does keep treble
Ja
in
som
the
bol sobot na
top
tej
four.
akcii a bol tam
It also
Nikoláš
keeps
Pacír hrať.
Dal tam
in
Mino.
the top four as well.
Čávica, bol tam hrať Nikoláš Pacír. Vidíš na tej,
Starý pánov?
na tej mládežkárskej akcii.
And wins
No.
what's really
Nah.
needed tonight.
Sa tak pýta na futbal v prostosti a a on že
To ensure
vetrovka
that
chodí
it's
a ja že
a 5 of any
čo? A ako nepovedal, že chodí, on povedal v tom zjeba, že a vetrovka a ja že čaká vetrovka, že čo vypráva, potom že ja aj samo, ne?
Don't get me wrong, there'll be still something to play for on that
Mumaka.
final week.
Hej.
Trúka, jak sa všetko.
A teraz som práve ľudia, že keď na seba tak dvaja, ne? Ty kokos.
Eddie Mexico on for
No,
15
zajme, čo-
goals tonight. He's on to back-to-back hat-tricks in Baller League.
Zvedavý, aký bude game changer.
And Stevens plays long to Varney the Silva
Máme.
as
Jojoj.
Čo je?
Priostruje sa.
one of our VIPs. Unfortunately.
A ja sa opäť na to, čo sa?
Práve už nevím. Fakt nevím.
As you can see, they're on the VIPs. They are very much most in the
A hlavne
action.
poslal muleťáka.
Ukáž.
Není kokot.
Zabijak.
Dobrá nahrýva.
Just
Do
over 3
šupčí.
minutes away from our game changer.
Mám to ukázať na stream.
Nevím.
A nie.
Musíš sa opýtať Mara. Aha, šanca. No, tak nič.
Offside.
Počas nabíjaš poje.
Might have a slight dead leg there from that tackle that he was involved in with Isaac Moning.
Aj tak nezabíjam. Musím si to aj vyčistiť proste.
No jo.
Viem.
Chuť otočiť.
Naozaj. Poď položom.
No čo si nežia?
Piči tam.
Well, it's interesting to see about the wild cards used for a lot of the teams here in Baller League. For MVP United, they've only ever used 4 wild cards across the 10 weeks. Remember, you're allowed to use 2 wild cards each
No.
week. They could be any player currently playing or
Kantári.
maybe a former retired player.
Ja neviem,
To
že čo s tým má
jump in
spraviť.
next, Troy Deeney. Curtis Davies, to name a few that have all played. Even Fernando Forestieri has played in Baller League. They've been very much set on the team that they've been using week in, week out. That's another corner. He is edging towards the hat-trick, isn't it?
Aj. Určite to nevydrží. Vieš čo, opäť som nestiel sa mi až úplne.
Daj samotné.
Že akože zní neskôr.
No ďalší gol.
Naozaj. Akože, jaj, ešte videl som, počkaj. To jebe! Či nepozeral som sa akurát.
To bol extrémny gol.
Ja to jebem.
Je to fakt extrémny gol. Kto to dal?
MVP.
Ale to nie je on, je to 30, ne?
Ukáž. 12. Čo je?
Bum.
Fúha, tak to čo bolo za gol? Tak toto bola strašná bomba.
Ale bol som ich zavoral.
Ešte není konec.
Do piči, ja som zavoral.
Počkaj, game changer. Fúha, toto bolo fakt raketa.
Čo je?
Treble FC 2-0 up to
Fául,
3-2 down.
Asi fául, no. Pekný kukureja.
Pekný zároveň, jo?
And this is what it does for the table.
Kukureja. Ukáž? MVP budú teraz prvý, tak to je house. Myslím, že budú veľmi zápas viac od všetkých.
Skvělé stěháňte.
Vozano.
To tiež nie tak ďaleko od seba.
Hej. To je dobrý zápas asi.
Hop.
Ty kokos. Čo ti jebe?
Oh shit, to bolo.
Čo ti ho pohrať hodku po nohe nakoniec.
Nebol faul? Akože nebol.
A teraz rozvedli. Čo ti jebe? Ty koko! Postav to bolo excelentné soličko. Akože toto bolo fakt pekný akcia. Ja kokot. To sa strašne nebál.
Špehľadom.
Akože to už áno. Jo. Jo. Preto ideš do rohody. Ale, na čo?
Posledný deň.
Takže v stredu posledný deň a potom už ideš do nové. Zabíjaj. Štvrtok hneď? Či od prvého?
Kde vyšiel tu oný.
Jak?
Všetci tam museli dať alebo nehal svoj vôbec.
Čiže teda môžem si, že áno, 100% určite.
A plány vlastne 100%, tak ironicky.
Game changer. Ešte je rozhodnuté, tak ti poviem.
Poznáme ľudí na streama.
Ja. Označiť jedna prezdielaš tu?
Už si dal? Neoznačil si ma?
Som. Prebereš.
No,
hneď prvý si. Dal si badon, vieš čo, za hneď sa prvý.
You get 15 seconds per attack to have a shot at goal, and to make this even more exciting,
Well.
the goalkeeper of choice doesn't need to be a goalkeeper or an outfield player. They cannot use their hands to stop the ball. They can use any other body part, just not their arms or their hands. Expect goals, expect drama.
Som ti poslal aký oný. Rio, neviem, jaký.
Alfie Matthews to step up first for MVPs. Can he make it 5-2? Yes!
Čo ti jebe? 5-2 nevidel som ani ja, ale to bolo pekný. Aha, toto je toto. 1-1. Strieľaj od polky.
Aha, ty vás ho privolal. Teraz to nepotrebuje, rovno. Będę padł kukurydzę,
Too
to nie
long, too
podam.
late, unless Minsassi could get this
No,
time back.
co robisz?
In with a chance. Unfortunately not.
Nie, už nie je streda pána Vika.
Game management is key. He's only got 4 seconds to get this shot away. Alfie Matthews. Stop there. Sassy back on the pitch again. 1 minute already gone from the game changer. Sassy with an absolute rocket.
Absolute rocket.
Are they back in this? There is ample time for at least 2 more good chances at goal for
Higher than
Treble
ever
FC.
been. Prečo mi ukazuje? Ja nič,
Matthews
dobre.
to compose himself.
Čo tiebe?
Off the line.
Lepiej nabitie.
Sassy, over to you. Can you be the hero for this Treble FC side?
Cosa sa zavaril, do piči tam. Kde mu je zavaril?
To bol čistý winkel, kámo. Za to, že sa bol vysmál pre poprvé strelač.
They can't throw this away, MVPs. If there's a 3-goal
Čo som
cushion.
neskončí extra veľa.
Alfie Matthews. Again.
A sú kukt.
Saved by the head of Antonio.
A sú kukt.
This one really is going down to the
Je naozaj. Teraz, keď dajú gól, tak asi oni si myslím, že aj vyhrajú už.
left. They'll actually probably say that Treble are going to get
No,
one more
yeah.
chance after this. They score this now.
Čo tiebe? On sa už zapúšťa, kámo.
This is going to be potentially one of the best endings we've
Ako je
seen
čo
all
musí dať?
season long.
No keď nie, tak do píču.
He's unsuccessful so far. Can he score this time? Yes, he can.
Keď tak?
Teraz buď alebo, kámo, už povedané, že nestíne ďalšiu strelu druhý týpek. Či? A nestíne.
Still get one more. Can there be 3 in a row? For Minsassi.
Stopa!
To by som dával už na čas.
Zahrajú asi. Už aj nevystrelili, akože vystrelili v poslednej sekunde.
For MVPs.
A akože nakoniec ešte dobrý game changer, neviem.
They're in
No
possession.
akože taký, že... Nech sa to vezme.
Bolo to ešte dráma
Looks
nakoniec.
like they're gonna snatch. A
Ty kokos, ako to bol extrém. 7-5.
Paráda.
MVPs. Ja, keď by tam mali čo.
2-0
Díky.
down
Ja by sa tešila.
Strašne bola zlatá.
to 7-5 winners. We knew there'd be drama, we knew there'd be passion in this game. I didn't expect to see 12 goals, especially at half-time when it was only 1-0.
Nikdy nevedel si pokoučať si 1-0 iba. Srande.
MVPs will go top
To som skončilo.
with
7-5.
huge
Skoro nás bol zápas.
4 wins in a row. And have they just achieved top 4? Maybe they just have. Huge result for them. As they move one step
Tá, no, jeden gol vydali. Bez toho game changeru.
to the 12th of June. These are your top 5 football ratings in that
Ja,
game.
kukura má lepšie hodnotenie, sranda.
Brilliant in that game changer, but it
Darmo,
wasn't enough for treble.
Čo?
Alfie Matthews, he might have been involved in
Za
all the
ten koniec.
emotion, all the commotion, but comes out of a
Może to ma jakieś stowarzyszenie
nice
wiele.
8.9. And Jack Chambers short and a Mimbalade make it into our top 5. That's what it means to them. And let's head down to pitch side now with Joe Tomlinson, who's amongst it all.
To by sa
He must be
vypne, že
on the moon.
ty piče, čo budete?
Jaká vikina.
Má si puknúť. Daj.
Jaká vikina.
What? People doubt us. They've doubted us from the start, but what? Top
Prečo to?
1 game week left, and listen, sometimes people need to be quiet and
Co?
listen to what we can do.
Vikina Račeková.
Ja som počul krajčíkova.
Stephen, how did you find it on the touchline? Look, it's an intense game. But yeah, things like this shouldn't happen because I'm not a friend of it. You know, both teams, I think,
Richard.
didn't react
Čo?
right in this
To je Richard.
situation. You know,
Aj, dneska má deň.
we have to work in the
Dneska tam
future
bude
to
aj
show
môj
our
obľúbený
approach
Richard.
better,
No.
but also
Angry
the
Lynch.
opposition team. But today in
Great.
total, 2 great teams.
Víš, že to je, ne?
For the fans here, what do you
Áno,
want?
drbaš.
No ten streamer.
No.
Čo má Unitedu.
I mean, the finishing is absolutely ridiculous.
Nah, see, I backed myself. You saw it in a few weeks ago, but
Ten titul taky, že by som ostal to.
Stephen obviously giving me the reins to go show what I can do, and listen, that's what I do.
Strašlivý krokodýl.
Listen, we have an important game next week. You know, N5 is a very strong team going forward. Forget the league table. They're lying. So I prepare for my team for that game, and then we'll see where it takes us.
That's congratulations, a big win.
Up next. N5, tí sú slaví ako kód. A Cortez.
Wow. Just seen that brilliant game ended MVP 7, treble 5, and look what it means for the table, Chunks. MVPs have gone top. By the way, what a first game we have just had.
Man, that game there, I can't lie to you. At points I thought, yo, is Sassy going to do it for them? Then randomly Alfie Matthew said, Calma.
Čo N5, tí sú slabí, tí sú asi poslední. A Cortez.
Bude to slabšie teraz.
Pošli spraviť. Ale ne.
That game had absolutely everything, and it's going to be hard to beat, but two players who could definitely top that. Bilal Sayoud and Zach Hassan from the 26ers. First of all, boys, did you enjoy that?
That was sick. What a game. Big up Alfie, got that every time.
That last goal, by the way, that last Alfie Matthews goal was ridiculous. We have loved watching you this season, but Chunks, you enjoyed watching something with them too. Didn't you the other day?
Mezi zápasmi jaká pauza bola, nevieš?
Čo?
Či medzi zápasmi jaká bola pauza, nevieš?
Nie, vôbec. Tak vodovka. Rozcvičia sa.
Furt iná.
Čo?
Furt iná.
Ja už nie, že furt iná, tak povedať, no, ale nestopujú, alebo čo? Nešlo som si, že to sa povedať.
Bože, že keď už robiť to isté.
A John Terry.
Tak to má. Čo ti je, kámo, proste to nejde.
Musíš buchnúť po spodku. Ale však je raz, to musíš poráňať. Kámo, ty to nevidíš. Ti chceš pomôcť.
Stavíš sa, potom sa vysype ten kečup a milión litrov.
Pomôcť si s tým kečupom, ne? S tým nožíkom.
A ten je špinavý. Bože.
Od čoho je špinavý? Ale čo je na to?
On skysne ten kečup, nie? Pána byka.
Neskysne.
Čo je, kámo? Jak vyrábajú? Čo tam dávajú?
It's going to be difficult for us, I think, but you never know what can happen. He might
last
week as well, so if he keeps that up, you never know what can happen.
To keby dáš, že kečup tehla, tak to drží celý život.
Do you know what I found so frustrating? Because I've been a 26ers fan from the start. JT's
Chápem proste, čo s tým vás
You guys have been so good, but it only feels like it's been the last couple of weeks where you've finally taken your chances. And it's so frustrating because I feel like you'd be in the final four already.
I think we're one of the best teams out there, but
100%.
because of the start, no one rated us.
Yeah.
And now like, we're clicking. Individually, we're really good. We need that little gel moment. So right now, we're up there, so we're just going to keep winning games.
And what's it like, Bilal, to have someone like JT in your corner?
Oh, Captain Lee, the legend, honestly. Yeah, he's been top for us. And it's nice to see him get so involved. He's
So
been here every week,
passionate.
so passionate.
Loves
and
it.
transfers to us as players.
Yeah,
Ty
absolutely.
kokos, to bola bomba, ne? To by som mal vystrihnúť vo streamu, keď robí highlighty. Na to na TikTok asi aj.
No pressure, boys.
Sú zapíska
It's been an
paráde.
absolute pleasure. Bilal Sayoud, Zach Hassan of the 26ers, they have got a massive game against Deportrea a little bit later on.
Čo je?
But now it is time for our second
Neviem,
game
jak to je.
of the evening here on Match Day 10.
Ale
It's N5.
nie,
It's
ale-
RTW and it's coming up for you now.
Welcome back to Baller League for Match Day 10. I'm over the moon to say that I'm joined by Treble FC's new manager. I'm joking. Jack A.K. Pieface joins me. Pie, welcome to Baller League, my friend. You made quite the journey from Plymouth to be here tonight. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm very, very excited to be here, mate. It's lovely to be here in the flesh. I'm watching it on my TV on the Monday night, so it's great to see it live. The atmosphere is great.
we've got the chat up in front of us. You're going to join me for N5 against FC Rules the World. Afterwards, who's been your favourite team to watch in Ball?
Ja už jdu hrát, pozri. Rovino. Kdo specifičný byl tak zaujímavý.
No, dobrý, ale...
Hustý, ne?
I got back the Cybermen boys as well. Vision, M7, but
To si možno už
I
predtým.
mean, Dave Portero. I think just for the Micah Richards vibes. I love it.
Boli ma chrbáti.
Like, it's just great to see that energy.
Nie zajtra v takom počase, víš čo myslím?
Akože v pohode.
Zajtra nič nejdeš.
Vidím.
No, ide.
Á, to je jedno.
No, debile. Debile, ale letec.
For our match here. Match day 10, it's our second game of the day. It's bottom of the table, N5 FC, who are once again wildcarding, bringing in new names to try and change their fortunes. Number 26, Mustafa Kaharu, who was a MVP in Season 2 in Germany, comes over to the UK to play this evening alongside Hani Bashish, a familiar wildcard. The top goal scorer currently once again features for M5. Aside of that, unfortunately, it's just not been a season for them to remember. They're still bottom of the table. On the other side for FC Rules the World again. Top 4, it's out the window for them, but they can still play for a huge 6 points and even the Pepsi Fresh points. Ergus Pepai has been superb at doing 2 weeks in a row. He won that, but the big news for those guys is there's no Josh Harrop tonight, there's no Michael Endwini, and still no Tariq Combs. Dennis, some big names missing for FC Rules the World this evening. As I said, not a great deal to play through in this game. M5 could come off the top of the table, but for FC Rules the World,
S ním osnem, víš,
Pieface are left for a few minutes. Your top 4 to go to the O2 Arena on the 12th of June. Who is it?
Really?
Yeah, well, do you know, Treble, I think they messed that up big time. I've got about United. I'm going to go United, Deadpool Trio. I'll go MVPs, and I'm going to, see, because Vision,
it's the fourth spot that's open.
Yeah, and obviously, if SDS get a result, but if Vision lose, might have to be Santan because I want United to win later. It's going to be tight.
I'm sure the viewers watching would love an SDS to nip a top 4 and United to take the top spot. That would be quite the semi-final.
Yeah, I think that would be fireworks, and I think that's an understatement. I love that part of it. Though. I think that element is what I really enjoy watching about it, like kind of the funny shenanigans. I think that's good.
Did you see what happened
No, show you.
on the side of the pitch?
Čak ešte on, lebo som to vyzerá trancovaný do značence.
There was a little roll around, wasn't there? There was a little roll around.
No tak ja som doma, víš. Dále. Môžeme dať chvíli mierno. Na stredu sa zebudím. Zaraz Fortnite a poviem spať.
Ja teraz skúsim možno hranie. Uděláme.
Musíte využiť? Čo má znamenať? Čo to má znamenať?
Vyskúšam postrihať, alebo takže okolo toho strihania.
Môže byť.
What today's is going to be like, though. I've heard very, very good things about Mr. MVP.
Ja nikdy neoddychujem, víš.
Jasne.
Čo mal znamenať?
Tá, nič. Toto je strašný zápas, kámo.
I love the passionate commitment from Jens Leben. They're bottom and he's here every week. Very nice handshake as well.
Nemá adresa, jasno byla.
He's got a pair of safe hands, isn't he?
To je.
Čo ti je?
Ty kázal žlutý poslaný. Ty poslaný.
Poslaný, no. Kortej sú žlutý. Víš, že to máš nakreslené. A mal by som mal presný grafický znázorne, ne?
Mustafa Shahurov, who this season did play for Benton Berlin in season 3 of Ball League Germany. This is where it all originated from in Germany. It's our first time here having a UK season. I think it's what we're going to see a bit more of, though. PK Humble celebrations a trend over in Germany. A few weeks of league play there, players were scoring and doing it. It's good to see these wild cards that, I mean, imagine next season.
On je všade. On tam aj minulý bol úplne, že...
On je asi tréner, kámo.
Ale všade, myslím, hrali viaceré týmy a furt tam bol.
Nie, nebol.
where is he going to go?
Where is he going to go?
Yeah. And I am very surprised that he didn't move. I don't know if the system works, but that he didn't.
Čo si myslíš, aký si vypisujem cez mail?
Aby som to nevedel.
Then on the other hand, who wants to play for a team at the bottom?
Chvíľky, neviem, čo by bolo.
It's Briley again. 2 shots already registered and an important corner on the boards. I'm sure you're aware, Piers, that corners don't exist. 3 corners will win you a
Raz na hodine v škole mi spolužiak napísal cez mail, ale neviem čo už, lebo sa strašne ľuďom. Neviem akú pičovinu sa nevolám nejaká, napísal akú pičovinu na mail.
When the half's coming to an end.
No,
I feel like they've done enough. But just from I'd say from a fan viewer perspective, I'd be encouraging shots.
Nemôžem zabudnúť, nemôžem zabudnúť, musím si stredu pozrieť, keď môžem domov, že 5 hodín, jaké predmet ma čakajú od septembra. Tak víš, čo ty myslím?
I guess what he's doing now is he's almost putting himself in that shot window again. But showing what he can do, but we've seen the ability he has is just...
A musím uznať, že voľaké prednášky ma fakt bavili, že hlavne tí, že som sedel vzadu a akurát, keď som na prednáške, tak sa hrala Premier League, som si to vyťahol iPad. A proste celá zadná lavica, ja taký úplne taký typ, že by som na mňa povedal, taký vysoký, úplne v košeli, taký v nohavicách, taký divný topánka, víš, taký veľký, ešte som také dlhé vlasy v cope. A on sedel za mňou a začal tak pozerať a že natočník tam vyslepší videl, že v pohode vidím a ja tak videl som, že tak pozerať a že komu fandíš, že teraz ja, nie tak celkovo, že nesledujem moc, ale keď bol komu tak reálne, ja. Dobre, že nič tak poviem.
Možno, že Jany. On nebavila tá prednáška. Ja vám nežal, by to nebolo nikoho.
I know, like fair play, for example, but I think you have to have a few of the calmer ones for the crazy ones to step up, should we say.
It's okay. Toto nerovná streamerov, len lebo ťa zruša.
Prečo?
Ja neviem, sú ako šporice. Prečo je čus taký, že mňa vypresatý?
Lebo je sladký.
Ja som si myslel, že to
4 minutes into this game, Pieface, FC rules the world. I've not registered a single shot.
No, and I feel like N5 are dominating the game in terms of control. It seems like...
Než tu by som nesol iPad, tu by som len položil, tak by sme pekne videli. Nechcem aj všetko.
Because they're not really necessarily playing
for
pride effectively. But also, there's no pressure, right? Surely you'd step out a little bit and try and force the issue.
Pána Beka. Ale že...
Čo ti je, pekná mačka.
Ako som si povedať, že on, že štvrtú zápasu vyzerá, že skôr tí poslední by mohli vyhrať.
Akože, hej. Ja nie som doteraz 20 ľudí, on vlastne sympatický. Reálne mi ľudú toho Klinta, čo je akože vlastní tú značku. On chodí na každý zápas, kámo, tuž úplne na každý a reálne sa sloví ako úplne.
Quite a few hamstring injuries, which made it quite a difficult end to his career.
Yeah, the ability is clear. That was beautiful. You also mentioned Tariq Holmes-Dennis. He's an ex-Argo.
Well, that's what he does to the table. And believe it or not, for the first time all season, N5 are off the bottom of the table.
To je live tabulka? Ono je akože furt sú poslané, keď vyhráli.
Nie, už sú predoslaní. Hovorím komentátor, že prvý raz som dostal, že s nej posledný.
I'm impartial, but I feel like he's clearly trying to install that team spirit. And fair play to him for battling on, because it's difficult, isn't it, when you're at the bottom?
Especially for him, he's had to go through quite a few goalkeepers, hasn't he?
Is this now their 6th?
I think it's their 5th.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ja dneska som vám dosť pôvodne deň reálne, na to, že ho hodil.
Akože, a ja som mal takže pôvodne prvať 2 hodiny, boli také návodocha. Tak to bolo strašné. Veľmi to zakončené.
Ja som, keď som mal zebudol, som taký, že vôbec sa mi nestiahol, ale zároveň nebolo také, ako som to cítil.
Akože ja som mal prvať 2 hodiny také, že sa mi zdalo, že môj šéf dá kúsok vyšať, že idem preč.
Hej?
Potom to ani točilo už. A potom sa mi zdalo, že bolo normálne, keď som revizoval.
Výhostné?
Trocha, no.
Cíkakás. sa mám pýtať, či nepôjdu striel. Okay.
Že bol to nič také extra, tak ale tak bol proste poď sa na toho dosť dôležia, že ja si srandu.
They're making M5 not look like a team that are at the bottom of the table.
Well, one of their wild cards, just getting a few touches on the ball.
Voláme akurát.
Odhľaduje sa je tá baví bowler liga, takže celkovo. Že nie konkrétne zápasy, ale že celé.
Také to dobré, že čo ja viem, 10 je futbal.
Neviem, jak to bereš, že proste u teba. Jak ťa to baví?
Že keď zoberiem, že dobrý zápas, čo ja viem, aká Liga majstrov dobrá, že 10 akože futbal, tak toto môže byť taký, že dobrý zápas, nehovorím, že nie každý, ale taký, že dobrý zápas, tak...
Akože dosť sa čakovým je, bojíš.
Takže dobre, že možno by som povedal, že aj 9, kebyže to je veľký taký, že fakt, že semifinále, finále. Už tam to je taký, že ešte jasný, aký sa snažili. Zaujímavé to je nasledovanie, tak je to fakt, že iné.
Čo nové?
Pripomína mi to, takže to zhavový futbal, že kebyže to točne hrať,
či hráš, ale vodku zároveň.
kebyže toto dojdú hrať halový futbalisti, ty kokos, tak by zničili každého, lebo to tak najbližšie mi príde.
To si aj.
Newcastle Premier League, Baller League, and then you have like players that are finishing their season now and coming to play. I think it's great. It's
som pozeral
really good mix
halový futbal, veľký majstrovstvá to boli s otcom. Celkom ma to bavilo, že reálne to nebolo zle. Dobre sa na to pozeral, ale fakt to bolo také, že frišké a bolo také, že bričké. A bolo to také, že proste to sa nedá ani povedať normálne futbol, že čo tam mali za moves. Že proste to bolo úplne také, že na jeden dotyk akcie a ešte že rýchlo na jeden dotyk a samé také zašlapovačky čudné, ale akože neviem, akože dobre sa na to fakt pozeralo.
No, čiže sa stiahol ruky od tej nastupuje. Musím ísť čo.
Musím no.
Premier League Championship, even the lower leagues. He finished his career at Cheltenham.
Kedy hrajú tvoji?
One of their wild cards. It's 13 different players they've wildcarded across these 10 weeks. FC rules the world. Still looking for a goal back in this one. He strikes the post there as Sandro Camara.
It was a good effort.
Not a bad effort there from the number 9 of FC rules the world, looking for his 4th goal.
You think as well, in this scenario, for a lot of these players that are playing for both teams, they almost might want to get themselves in that window.
Ty kokos, ale neviem, čo sa kúpim, nie? A nebolo to tu je.
Oh shit!
I'm just surprised how slow they're playing. Surely they should be playing with freedom here, but they've got nothing to lose.
Môže byť. Môže byť. A vidíš, že ešte nemáš napísané publikum, že Vlado dojde, nepredstaví sa. Víš čo myslím?
Kámo, tak už je fakt neviem. Som dohovoril tak často, že mi to volá ľúbo.
Daj volá, kedy oni, že názov streamu, že zoznamovanie a ako čo idú.
Ja som rozmýšľal, ale oni, Marek hovorí, že to má doby, ale to si nikdy nevšimne takto.
I think they earn slightly more money. They're in a different pool of player, and he's a sort of first pick for any team, isn't it? That comes back next season.
Yeah, I think any of the managers.
Rozmýšľam nad tým, že začnem, že prvý víš, že aj neviem, kto to je, víš, ale poviem, že čau, víš, ty, kto si tu, víš. Ale aj tak nič väčšinou proste. Kde sa hambia.
Hambia, veru. Hamba tých sú, ale nie.
Ale sami no aspoň to nie, ten sa pozdrajú.
Napísal, že trošku držka. Akože neviem, čo ty myslel rasne, ale dobre.
Akože plne reagoval na vás, čo sme hovorili a tu ten moment to dalo zmysel.
Ale vôbec neviem.
Tak ako neviem, akože čo to ani znamená, čo je trošku držka.
To je to, že nevidím. Nebyl ho otíc. Ale on je proste... Piči, založil si že koho trénuje.
Či ty najslabší?
Nie.
Ale koho?
N5? N5?
A koho, keď tých druhých trénuje Henten?
Ale to je manažér.
Ja myslím, že by Henten môže akože tréner.
Áno. Aha. Ja, že tam už nikto nebol. Game changer. Akurát celé zmodralo, keď odjebal, ne?
No dávaj, pozvedavý.
Ja. Plus one.
To je čo, už jesti?
Nie, jedna vojna začínajú. Po každú góla sa pridávajú.
Či tam máme toho jedného?
Nenápadného sledujúceho? Nemáme. Ja, pred chvíľu tam ešte bol. Nenápadného sledujúceho.
Ktorú som musel poslať srdiečko. A keď on nie.
Pred chvíľu tam ešte bol.
Čo tak chápem, on patá.
Čo?
Keď prestal streamovať na chvíľu, to bola čo hovoril potom, jak začal znova streamovať, že mu to chýbalo, že tak hovoril to o tom streamovaní tak celkovo, ale tak na konci tak najväčší argument proste z toho celého.
Čo tiebe? No?
Tak najväčší argument z toho celého, že proste, že mu neposúvajú srdíčka. Všetky šíbe.
Toto a podľa mňa vyzvrtalo ešte zakončenie bolo po piči. 2-2. Komu dá?
To stalo pekne.
Reálne.
Mal to vystreliť ale skôr.
Aha, nebola ani rohy, jak sa stočila. Is it corner?
Corner? Držím tým, ten 5.
Ja nie.
Tak? Kvôli jen tomu.
Cortez. FC Rules the World, aha.
Ty kokos, to využijem.
A ideme 3-3.
Game changer.
Aha, on trénuje oný. Cortez. Zabíjaj, more.
Nebolo otec. Zapredané. Vidú Marek, jak Dembele.
Jak on čo robí? Učí sa.
Poslal fotku Saku.
Asi si on dokončuje formalitky, víš čo myslím?
Skúša si asi Saku. Skúša si Saku celý deň a pozera si dielka na muleta.
Myslíš, že je nervózny?
Ozaj, neviem, či šiel, ale...
Hop. Jaj, a nedal mu dlhu.
Ty ho to bol.
Prečo som zahovoril, ty čašťo?
Ale už drží oný N5, ale to prečo nenahrávali, tam mal dvoch.
Nevidím, ale máme tu dvoch ľudí, Rolino. Toto už áno. Pozri na to.
To som došiel veľmi nenápadný.
Veľmi nenápadný.
Včera som tam mal, že oný, osmil gesto pozerať si aj fakt nešiel, že kedy. Môj clash. A to som nezdielal nič. A možno to neboli ani oný.
8 naraz. Čo ti jebe, jak nehrá? A tak to ti dával, že dokopy.
Čiže za celý stream?
Je. Čiže ja som tam bol.
Čiže akože...
That's good defending, rule the world done well there to restructure. What a set, did he save that? Oh, I thought it might have gone.
Ja nevidím za strašne do krokodíla.
Naozaj?
Môže nie. Strašlivý krokodíl, zlúbim sa vinovi. Dáš mi na chvíľu.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
Penalta.
10 seconds left, just have the shot, take the go, and now you've got yourself a perfect
Reko.
FC rules the world.
To dali teraz takové dva po sebe, alebo čo? Je tam jedna, tak...
Víš, že to si nevšimol. Aj tak nedá, takže to je jedno. S prehľadom. What's a goal?
No už sú zase poslaní.
No už som tu zase.
No. Dajme do hodne stojíte, čo? Strašne dostali cez na kolónov game changer.
Dobre, ak sa takto cítia, že sú fakt slabí.
Posledný, víš, aj sme. Ja si neviem hráč.
Ty, ale my nehráme Baller League.
Ja, už neviem, čo to sa nastane.
Adam Dawson joins me, the man who scored the goal of the tournament so far last week. What a finish that was, bro.
Just Mika's been on to me the last 2-3 weeks. When you find a space, hit it, let it go. So I just said to myself, the last 2 weeks, let bang, and then.
Mike's not here tonight, is he? What's he been saying to you behind the scenes?
Just bring that same energy. So obviously Mika brings a lot of energy to us. I think we've seen that when we played Santan, when we got battered off Santan. Without Mika, we don't have that same energy, so it's important that we've learnt from that. And this week, obviously, Mika's not here, but we've got to bring that same energy and get the win, because if we get the win today, then we're guaranteed top 4, so it's important.
It is a huge game as well. 26ers are a really good team, under the radar. What are you expecting out there?
Well, I spoke to a few of the lads this week, to be fair. They messaged me on Insta, and obviously they had a bit of a bad start, but that doesn't reflect the team that they are. I think they just got caught in the game changes, few individual mistakes. We've got some really exciting players, some really quality players, so we're going to have to try and lock them down. But I think ultimately we've got a really good defensive record.
Že myslíš, že proste Tyrannosaurus Rex utekal bola kedy dávno? Proste išiel už modné nohy a rýchly voľný beh a že sú takhle tí malé ruky. Ale čo to je? Kláňo, také ty silné ruky, alebo to nejak bez si nebudú to bolo vtipné, kebyže utekal plné bomby a ty ruky, ty malinké ruky, tak to napadne, aby mu tak neskákali. Zapadne ruky a utekal bomby, ale to skoro aj neviem si to predstaviť skoro že takto, že tak odlítali mu ruky. Ty ale, si jej. Bože, to už nie Bože, to si strašne predal. Zober si, aký to bol predátor, že všetci oni sa báli, že proste naháňali a to sa opušli dozadu a on sa pevne utíkal s tými ručkami. Myslím si, že ty sa pre ňu utíkal s neuvedomili. No, tak to sú dobrý ľudí. Jej. Môžeš keby zesmiešne zabíjať aj bez toho máme. To je zlaté.
Chunks, can you ask him something?
Ten čo tedy zedí je ťapko, je?
To je. They were saying that no one wants to play right now, and I think that's so true. And I'm just, as a 26ers fan from the start, I'm so annoyed that it hasn't happened just a little bit sooner than it has.
Yeah, we was probably the slowest starters in Baller League, if I'm honest.
Tak to krokodilo by som nevedol, ale neviem som ochutnal krokodilo. Čo? Strašne by som ochutnal krokodilo maso.
Musím sa nejakého uloviť. Na to veľmi nemá šancu, ale...
To je také, že proste... Určite by som lapol.
Ve vode to vôbec.
Je dobré, ve vode, keď bol nakrej.
No čo som si teraz všimol, že tuto oni hore sa odpočítava, koľko to sa
krokodily sa musia chodiť na dých, oni nevedia, čo máme, že oni...
Akože chodia na chvíľu, ale oni sa vedia značne na vode.
Ale to je koľko, co som zvedal, vidím sa roky kilometre.
Ty kakos, lete.
Well, welcome back to Baller League for match day 10. We're getting closer and closer to the O2 Arena for our final four. The absolute legend of Pie Face with me.
Ale to je Jindřichovičová.
Nie, to čo? Mi dala follow a dneska si dala verejný profil, videl som jej storku a už teraz zase nemá.
Do piče.
Tak to je aká pičovina, ne? Že dneska zase Farovi mu zaujímala.
Kde to je? A ešte toto má také dobré čudze. Čo je, jaký má profil?
Ničo, ale... Neviem, čo som to celé to. Musíme zvolať našu aplikáciu. No, tak to je už možné.
Especially tonight as well, FC rules the world missing some big
No nie,
players.
pozdravíš.
On the
A tak dobre,
sidelines
to
this
je
evening.
ale to už môžem rovno reálnej. Počkej, skúšam to, aby to cenil. Ty kakos. Som tu len, čo cítiš? Tak to je extrém, ty kakos. Zalobené až po uši. Počkaj, to je onej. Som dal mimo takých, že čo to je, to malo byť onej. Okay. By nemala by sa jednovám či, ale som videl sa nikdy, neviem.
Beže chodí okolo do si kaše. Strašne nabíjame. Čo mi zadal víte? No, čo čakáva, ne?
Yeah, I agree, Jens. I agree. I'm in the same camp there. I don't know why you decided to do that.
Although they have now caught it. I don't know how, but
do you know what? I take it all back. Now I'd be shooting. Now I literally would just be shooting on the side. Now take back everything I said.
Chris Arthur again. He's done it again. Fair play. I mean, look, in one of the early weeks, Chris Arthur did score an absolute rocket, to be fair.
Máme teraz vážnejšie, než sa možno zdá. 1 až 2 hodiny, bez zadýchnutia to extrémne chvíľko, že až 8 hodín, to je aký rozdiel, že 1 až 2 hodiny a 8 hodín, to je extrémne rozdiel.
Že lebo je to extrémny prípad, že
ak je voda studená a krokodil sa nehýbe v spánku, alebo takmer hybernúcom stave, ale to je zadržané dýchny, to sa mysля. Neviem, že strašne to som vtipil, že doslovne sa ako krokodil dusel, že by som chcel. Ak by sa všetkých nemal dýchnu napríklad.
2-3. Nevideli sme za reklamu do piči.
There it is, number 20 for Brian Lee. He knows his tally for sure. 5 from penalties in the season, 15 from open play.
I was about to ask you that actually, Brendan, as I know you're a stat man, is how many were actually as penalties. Oh, big save.
Great save from Ocean Barry. That would have been the worst start possible there as...
Kámo, s tým veľkou mozgiem nebaví, nie?
That's a great stop.
A toto ešte menej minulé. Bude sa na taký vyčudoval, ale som ešte niekedy...
Jak si si takto vykoval, alebo čo?
A toto keď napíšem normálne četu, ale počkaj, toto nemôžem. Mám rozpísané, nemôžem nikde napísať. Rozebrané témy, víš. Rozumiem. Kedy dali ty gól na tých dva?
Hovorím, že kúpali penáltu, okrát keď bola reklama.
Napísala, že nejde, je to hekina. Čo?
I just live so far away, you know.
Čo iné?
Made a fair play for making the travel. How long was the travel today for you?
Do you know what? Not about 4 hours from like house to here, so not too bad, not the worst. It's worth it though. I'm very much enjoying it. I've been meaning to get here for one. So it's good to actually like.
Ty si iba crazy, aby sa neskopíroval, neviem. Do piči, ale to dobre, že musel pustiť cestu, skôrky proste. Som si neskladal verejný kvôli tomu. Kurva.
Has he got you a shirt yet or not?
No. I just.
Napíš, že nech sa predstaví.
Ready for today. No, I haven't got a United shirt yet.
I look forward to watching you in the streaming booth, Pipe.
Yeah.
A little bit later on this evening.
Yeah, it's good fun. I was in there earlier, having a bit of a laugh.
Salvo, tu je? Joj.
There's another corner.
OK, ďalší roh.
All of those for FC rule the world, they'll have a penalty.
Ešte jeden a Cortez má penaltu. Tak to pekne odezdal.
Mám to myslím, že znova dať. Už som to nechce. Nie. Pošla si na to.
Nevím. Nevieš, že dodatočne pridať iba link.
Vidíme to, že aj čo?
Či nevieš iba dodatočne pridať link do storky, to sa nedá?
Asi nedá.
Čo ti jebe, to je jak vyzvrtal teraz? Fú, pekný zákrok. Otočka.
To nemá držať z dobrej, niečo to nechce písať.
It was quite tight, and then it just blew open near the end. I got a feeling this game might do the same. Need an M5 goal here, just to keep it alive.
We've still got the game changer, remember. I just feel like there's FC rules about to happen any minute.
Yeah, that's smart. I'd be doing the same thing there. I'd be taking a shot. Counter's on though.
To Mustafa.
Fú, to je gól. Čo?
They did say about his technical ability, and you can see that there. He's done very well. The goalkeeper's had a fantastic game.
No tam je teda vyvíjač. To som tak pozadí.
He's had quite a busy day. 19 shots have come at his goal.
Pohodne.
Čo?
Že má tam vyvíjač, keď som teraz tak pozadí.
Teraz to nemá zapnuté, počkaj.
This is where I just think rules were just lacking a bit of urgency. Just force the issue maybe. I know they're winning.
Svoje, ale by som dal trošku bližšie.
I just think at the back both teams.
No GG, nenabíjam to.
Fakt?
Ale nenabíjam, ale povedec.
These two teams do have, maybe not in this example here, but the teams that might be out in the top four.
No, lepšie na nastaviť noček na dobre.
Akože tak máme to skôr na ticho. No, to piči.
Yeah, am I right in thinking M7 have got SDS? Is that...
Depot trio.
Čo bolo teraz ma sleduje, že by som to mal dať proste ten link.
Či daj teda. Aha, tu je môj oný, Ríšavec obľúbený, dievol.
Škoda, zruším tú stovku. Dám ďalšiu. Bože,
je robí. Už asi nemuseli... Dobre, nič sa nepovedal. Viete skopírovať link už vlastný, alebo nie?
You've got to believe though, right?
Sure.
You've got to, I mean, I know you guys were even saying it 3 weeks ago, even when N5 were running well, they still were able to challenge because the way the system is. Obviously now it's over, but if you don't believe you can do it, then there's no point in playing, right?
A tu to môžeš napísať, čo chceš ináč. Počkej, nechcem. Čo, tak toto necháš.
See, it feels like shooting with no corners on the board is a little bit of a silly approach, but
Môžeš to cez môj.
they know better than me.
Aj,
no to už neviem vytočiť.
Another great save.
Však ty víš, čo myslím. You cheeky little bastard. Nebol foul. Akože nevím.
I think that would have been soft. I would have been happy to see that given.
Slight tug of the shirt. Referee plays advantages. Tala just puts wide on the right-hand post.
I think the worry here for N5 is we're one corner away from a penalty.
Angry Ginge.
There he is, that man of the people.
It's often the most worn shirt here in Baller League, the United jersey.
Ja ten zápas tak málo pozerám, že nie je tak zlý, už som ten začiatok ma tak veľmi demotivoval.
Čo myslíš?
Side lost last week, didn't they? So
yeah. I think I think for them, not being here might have made a difference. I think him being here makes the difference, and I feel like that may make that could be the key element tonight. That could be the key element. I'm very much looking forward to that game.
I mean, coming into it.
Som zvedavý, že aký budú mať tento game changer. Tu môžeš mať hociaký, alebo to sa losuje, že prvý a druhý?
Asi sa losuje, že prvý a druhý.
Ale vieš, myslím, že prvý a druhý, že proste jedna skupina prvých polčasov, game changer.
Áno, myslím, že tak. A nie som si istý. Fouling.
Dole.
Out.
Mohli by aj za to dávať oni tú vlaječku.
Technically so good, isn't it? So good.
Vieš, teraz čo mám z takých faulov, že budú full faulovať, čo?
Nebudú full faulovať.
Môžu aj vylúčiť.
Rád vylúčiť.
So he's playing for them again next season.
He shall be.
Roh.
That's Chris Arthur special, that.
Nebo roh.
He's done that about 5
za to.
times. That might have been the 5th one. Interesting to see what game changer we get here.
Okay, William. Question Barry goes long. I mean, look, we can ask you and the chat that. It could be one of 3 things for our last 3 minutes. It could be fair play, fast forward, or one-on-one. I mean, I think we'd all love to see one-on-one, but what do you reckon we're going to get?
Dobre, ja viem.
Nabíja. Vždy nabije, keď to dvihne a keď to pustím, tak to presne nabije. Tak to daj tam, keď to položili. Nie sú sem. Prečo? Neviem. Ukážte sem. Toto rýchlo.
Here, because it's quite a tame game.
Yeah, if it's a really tense game.
Yeah, if it's a spicy game, like the last game, for example.
Čo nabíja dosť rýchlo, mi sa zdá, že predtým mi tak až rýchlo nenabíja. Fakt. Či odkedy mám túto nabíjačku, že je taká lepšia, ale túto nabíjačku mám dosť dlho. To je podľa mňa hlúposť. Opýta si Dembeleho otca. Dembeleho otec. Než Dembele má otec.
Brandon chooses, that's what no one here knows.
There's
a wheel on
Fetale, neviem, zvoliť, čiže moc na svete. Definícia čudára. Nie si mám okrádaný taký zlatý? Čo? Taký zlatý si mám okrádaný, ja? To sa môže. Môže by prechodil na nájsť za okráda. Ja mám aj peknú pleť.
Just for clarity, before anyone thinks I actually do have a will, they are all chosen at random. Ali Bashish, another great save.
Akože z hry si zaslúžil vyhrať. Oni podľa mňa, ten game changer, proste on to vyhral. No jasno, nevyhral. Ešte 15 sekúnd.
Yeah, both goalkeepers have been really good in this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me take you higher than you've ever been. Oh. Już dobre było tutaj ten błąd. Kiedy? 23% są wygrane. Poslednie jedno. Hej, stupid.
Yeah,
everybody says, hey. Yes, nie może stronę wygrać.
The key thing about the game change though, Pi, is it's all about the wildcards, the new names. Do they know the rules? Because the amount of times the wildcards have come into a game changer and sometimes let the team down.
Okay, we don't wrong. Yeah, you guys are stupid.
Is the heart passionate? Here we go.
Co teraz najlepsze, lubię małe ruki. Jaki game changer nie być? Że kiedy prezent zapał kół, masz inny sport. Čo? No, to je také čudné, že to je rozpaj. Pass over, čo je teraz zostal.
Almost the whole half. Not really taking advantage. That could be the key if N5 can get a penalty.
We've got a ref challenge by.
Dávia doľaha, akože únava. Dolieha.
Not sure that was wrong.
They're challenging for a penalty. Let's have a little listen in. Remember, if you're unaware of the ref challenge, each team can throw in their flag and challenge a decision. Or a decision that hasn't been made by the officials. We'll sit back for a minute, Pi, and see what the refs are looking at.
Oh shit, 17%. Nerozumiem tomu. Dvaja. Oh! Ja ty. Posielam srdíčko. Srdiečko. Ešte je halus, že keď... To je nekonečný príbeh, keď... Ja poviem niečo na streame, ale pustím si to na YouTube cez telefón. Víš čo myslím? Videl som raz video, ktorý bol. To je extrém proste, potom furt sa to ozýva do nekonečna. Videl som speedea, ktorý bol a strašne sa pohádal som do sebe. No, som sa plakal na tom. A víš, koľko vás si tam otvorili, takže nekonečne. Ale ja tam len popieska, to je extrém. Som sa snažil minulé zapozerať len čo najviac. Tu už mi z toho jebalo, fakt to nemá konca, to je nevrteľné. A ten speed. Ale prečo to robí tá OBS-ka, to nechápem. A to robí iba každému. Sranda, jak som to zapal, tú OBS-ku prvý raz, tak som mal normálne, že ma zodnavila. Víš, ja potom sa pozrel, on tam 4 alebo koľko je, že to čo sa mi spravilo, nie? A potom som streamoval niekoľko asi 3-4 hodiny, už som milión tých obrazov. A už som sa pýtal, čo sa mi to kurva stalo? Naozaj, je to šlo. Tak a čo mi v živote som nestreamoval? Tak ja som vedel, čo sa mi tu deje.
You know it's bad when you can't even put the right amount of people on the pitch. Oh. No, we swapped.
Toto je o ničom game changer, ale obidva majú plnú hroho. Akože ináč. Z toho ani krokodil neviem nadžívať.
A 2-minute suspension for M5. It just doesn't get better for him, does it? They put 7 players on the pitch. It's a 6-a-side game. Pieface, I think that sums up their season.
Teraz sme tam mali trocha zastrelení. Piče.
Everything that could possibly go wrong for M5 keeps
going wrong.
Still both teams here, crucially, on 2 corners. I can't believe they're not trying to take advantage of that. I just
ukazuje, že neho, keď si tam aj aj ty.
in the hope that it deflect down.
Vidíš tam? To je asi nejaká chyba. Chyba v mene. Za to, že to máš stopnuté? Neviem, možno je to, ale keď to mám 17%, 15%.
See, here I'd be shooting. I'd just take the shot.
Sandro Kamara.
Too late.
They've got to make the most of this overload, haven't they, Pi, as well? They've got an extra player in the attack.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's on a
Vieš, povedať, na mňa zabudol, akože dlho. Nehra za sebou taký. Ale pôvodne som ho že je skaj. Si boli skaj hrazdy? Ale také urýchlené. Som došlo, hneď som išiel. Som si ho dojsť.
Whoever that is, I think I can see them. It smashed them in the face.
Čo som, že 4 série normálnych, 4 série na biceps, potom sa ďalšie také na cvičenie na biceps. Marekovi, že niekto je na streamu, že nemôžeš sa učiť na opraje ubíja, tak držím palce Kuco. Kuco. A išiel som tí série, už mám 20%. To som 15. A už som tie 4 série tak, že som sa oný, že
Nedotýkal som sa zrejme, že by som iba išiel a hneď som sa dvihol, že koľko vydrží a povie som išiel a povosel.
To je dosť dobré.
Progresívne to, no. Čo je? Môže si povedať menej rok. Teď nepovedal otec.
A sem na remízu sa rozplynul.
Si na tom, že sa odlepia a z nás sa rozplynul.
Tak to už asi nejednokedy by tak či tak.
Môže keď vyjednali, tak asi aj.
No to je. To nestihne, už 29. minúty.
Ja, tak to je.
No ale remíza len, že by na tom boli asi veľa boli posledný.
FC rules the world.
Máš za toto?
Aha. No.
Poďte, môže byť hady.
Celko z nás, ne? Čo by si povedal?
Domu, pod domu. Ale Jebko, biež! Rozpočinu víc. Chuj. Nechuť si. Tak dobré, pro.
Well, these are the top 5 football ratings from that game.
Už toto ide teraz taký zápas a sme v polovici.
Ešte bude aj ono najviac dio extrémov.
Kedy bude? Po troch zápasoch?
Nie je to možné.
Tuším, že aj. Aby bolo to povedať posledné 3 zápasy. Predtým boli... Či? Kedy boli vlastne, neviem. Ešte vyššie zlaté, tak to podrž. Tak to podrž. Nie, tak to je som povedať. Teda, že ako vydrží za chvíľu, ale s tým nemáme. To... Zdiel. Nie, pána, to je mal to končiť.
Now for the Pepsi Pressure Boy Challenge? Yeah, man. Obviously, very happy to win
Čo,
as well. But yeah, you go again next week.
Otázky, čo sa pozerali výkosti a viac som tam asi videl len boží, ktorý určite nie aj kečili.
And that's what you can't fault the boys for that. You're competitive in game, that's what really matters. It's really how you lose in a game of football, especially in ball league. It's been fun because you play against teams, you see how they play, you learn things off each other. So that's been the best parts of it in game. Nerve-wracking, I'm sweating watching it get close when it just should be like I'm saying. So it's fun after the game, during the game, not so fun, not gonna lie. So, but yeah.
Neviem, čo tu myslel, ale asi rieši ten záhovaná zdova, čo sa to... Never ending story. Kučo. To sme videli minulé, ne? You era of football. Bol tam aj pozrieť vládu takých známych futbolistov.
Tuším aj, ale zabudol som, no.
Saka.
Nie, Saka neviem. Neviem, zabudol som reálne.
Bukayo.
Until the O2, the 12th of June, you are not going to want to miss it. But now, it is time to head over to Joe because it is the Cupra 2 Halves Challenge.
Furt musím písať heslo dneska, čo to kurva je?
Okay, here we are, the Cupra 2 Halves Challenge.
Brian Mandarin.
Bože, haha, že vydám spíte, nechá si sa vytúľa. Bože, čo je ten napíšeš? Do stream. Všetci sa hamle stream.
Brian Mandarin, 6. januára.
I'm a Chelsea fan.
Neľudol som moc. Akože nie sú že špatné, ale nekúpil by som si ich. Vybral by som si iné, ale mám taký výhľad u tej, že čo si kúpim.
Naozaj?
Keď šedivé sivé.
Okay, 5, 4,
Veľká súťaž.
go. It's a big start. Big start for Team
Čo je to by bolo treba každú jednu, nie?
To je ľahké.
2-0. One man.
Oh shit, to keď si počkám, je to je minus. On je extrémne slabý, to je extrémne slabý.
To bolo prvý raz kope dole v živote, to čo je?
Ty druhý sa si že klubu.
akože pri to je také, že ja neviem tomu, že by som proste jednu netrafil. Ešte sem taký blízky.
Ty kokos,
aha. A druhú, ty kokos.
Ešte zľavú nohu.
Ľava, pravá.
Jedno.
That's about right, yeah. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. All right, let's get a winner in. Let's get a winner in. £500. How you feeling?
Oh, really good. My daughter's up there as well, so I feel quite proud.
What's her name?
Ellie.
Ellie.
Kurde, tvoj vyhrál, tak to je zavíjať.
Sranda, jak to očuť tam, a jak to už tu nie je, a sa fakt, že očuť dosť hlasno.
I mean, Man United got beaten in the Europa League final. They've just got battered by Chelsea there. Oh, Angry Gingers United going to put in a better performance a little bit later on. But now it is time
Ja
for the
povedala, že Man United got beaten in the Europa League final.
looking forward to the most, I think.
Ja spomenula potom Angry Ginger, tak bola to s tým.
You got two big teams. Depotry have done the early work, you know what I mean? They won a lot of games early on in the season.
Yeah.
But 26ers have slowly emerging and they're starting to look very strong. So I can't call it.
Obviously, no Micah, no Gary, no Alan. JT and Jody are here. Do you think that's going to have any impact on the team?
100%, because I feel like whenever you keep looking back at your bench and you're seeing that you don't want to upset Jody Morris or JT, especially, you know what I mean? So I feel like extra, you know what I mean? Motivation on it.
They're going to need Mampolo to step up. I feel like we haven't seen the best of him in recent weeks.
I think that with Sacco coming back into the team, that's kind of stunted Mampolo's minutes position on the pitch. But Adam Dawson's the main man.
Jak było strasznie tam jeszcze szupać. Smartly są, że są sobie wodą
Arguably the goal of Baller League last week. It is time for the 26ers against Depor Trio. Can Depor Trio go back to the top of Baller League? We're about to find out.
Depot Trio, teraz był dobry zapas.
Well, we are waiting for this game. The 26ers. Depot Trio will want to get back to the top of Baller League UK because currently as it stands after MVP's 7th title against Treble, they have gone top, but this is a chance for Depot Trio to go back to the top of the table. Of course, United and Santan are yet to play. There's no Micah, no Gary, no Alan today.
Počkaj, kde Potro vyhrá, nelepí, keď vyhrá.
Nie, že ho boli prvý.
On match day 9, arguably the best performance we have
Tak
seen
držíme,
from any team here at Baller League. It does feel like it's too little too late for JT's 26ers. But they will want to get as high up the table as possible.
Santanov.
Neviem, čo to bolo, čo neviem, čo to bolo Santa, neviem.
Santa Dave. A to je ten reper. Ty hrali my.
Ja, pozerali som to, neviem, už to ale
neviem.
To sú tí, čo mali také vlasaté, neviem.
Neviem. Ja neviem. Sú čo, že mňa pivnice?
Ten, čo dal, oni som challenge, bez som bolo aj finálne seriál.
Neviem, nebolo som to. Fakt? Kámo, že ty si to pamätáš.
Ale to bolo také, že to je, keby si ma povedal jednu vec, tak to asi nie.
Fakt?
To bolo najviac hejtil, ja to neviem, myslím, že to celé vyhral.
Ja som mi to nehejtil. Kým si hejtil?
Ja neviem.
No, zrazu. Jasné, ty kokos.
No, to ľudí. Hasan, ty kokos, zavíjať. Nezle, futbalista Hasan.
Sak Hasan.
Sak Hasan, to je vlastne čínska verzia Hasan. No nič, tak to posadí normálne.
A Bakary Sako.
Won their first four games in Baller League, lost a few, dropped a few points. Their side still does include former Premier League players Marvin Sordell, Bakary Sako, and a familiar wildcard number 12, Macaulay Manning.
Depot Trio.
Pamiętaj sam, wiesz, taki, że ciężko powiedzieć, ale...
Who's adding a few words of encouragement into that team, Arnold.
Myślę, rozumiem.
He scored last
To je ten, čo dal oný. Taký pekný gól. Cez poliriska. Ja neviem. No to si zrazu baví.
Prečo som ukazoval?
Keby to neukázali, tak si to pamätáš. Fakt?
Kámo, z toho minulý týždeň pondelok.
No prefektovať hlavu.
Si kokos. Som taký, že pondelky sú veľmi ťažké na mňa. Jak bola kedy deň umre, tak to nastupaš ten pondelok.
Dobre, zapichol doma. Nastredne.
Ty, to bol jaký kontent do piči, to bol ešte s mojím nožíkom, čo som ti daroval.
Nie, to už bolo, stačí veľký tuklý kol.
Dneska som aj z robotu ukradol, alebo nič.
Si vedomé, že ja streamem, čo?
Aj, ale si čo?
Dneska som zrobil, že a nič.
Už som neukradol od niká. Teda.
A ja som čestný jak svinia.
They would be in such a different position. They'd be coming into tonight on 15 points.
Still with 6 available.
To je jedno do highlightov. Budeš robiť, to budú na TikToku. Moji kolegovci náš do.
And it was just last week as well that they won the Pepsi pressure point.
Odejde ho zrazu, že bude robiť organizatúra, bude manko 200 €.
Tvoje tam napadli.
Took them a few weeks to really gel and find the way they wanted to play.
No, nestačí.
They didn't win a game until match day 5. They're only on one.
Čiže som trošku prebral, než.
Ľudia, to rucho. Ja mám čo si vedel, to sota.
Asi tigre.
To už neviem.
Lezol do vody, kámo.
Vedel by si ma. Není šanca, bojí sa ma.
Jedne, že by si lezol do vody.
Ale ja, aj keď lezem do vody, tak z vrchu skočil. Automaticky na horizont.
Kámo, tiger ve vode proti krokodilom nemá šancu.
Ale dobre, keď to počítaš obrovské hĺbke, ale videli sú ešte, že na rieke žijú krokodily.
Také, že to isté.
Proste povedať sa na oni, na predstav si to, že sa teda takto dojde sa na rieky ľudia. Už som o hodinu aj pol vode, kámo. Tak to bolo. A tedy, kmás, tiger, koniec, vieš, nemá šancu.
Hodinu a pol vode, keby ste
ale čo vieš,
7.
Ale čo nie, ale to bolo, že 7 hodín, keď hibernuje, kebyže spí.
No.
Ale tak kde spí?
Dobre, tak ďalšie 4.
Jaké 4, 2 hodiny, že max 1 až 2 hodiny. Bez narýchlosť, ja.
Jasné.
Ani to prečíta
3 hodiny nevydrží.
Mne tam bolo, že 1 až 2 hodiny, keď normálne, že je aktívny.
Proste.
A to sa povedať, že že on sa musí ísť nadýchnuť. Ale Tiger nemusí ísť do vody. Čo?
Nedostal si len.
Teraz si to zistil, čo? Že teraz...
Nie, proste, kámo.
Si Tiger, na čo by chodil do vody, do hlbokej, mu to je nekomfortné.
Ale to by proste umrel, to nemusí ísť do hlbokej vody.
Čiže hovorím, keď bola plitká voda, tak takto by skočil z ruky.
Ale nepredstavuj, že rieku, že nikterku, že to si predstav normálnu rieku.
Však ale tak na čo by tam robil?
Jak Dunaj.
Čo by tam robil?
Dunaj?
No.
A reálne si raz pamätám, že sa rešil, že on že Dunaj pláva krokodil.
A to, že Dunaj, ja som, nie že očul, ale to boli... Áno, máš takárny.
To čo pičuje na polovne. Najväčší hodkoveci strkali na krokodil.
Ale to bolo fakt, že... No taká to bola obrovská kokotina, tak to bolo fakt, že rozšírené.
Takže som to už všade, no.
To bolo egomus. A to správne, že zvoli deti a takto, že aj Marík, alebo aj Samo, že reálne to bolo také, že...
No aj krokodila po škole.
Ale to bolo fakt také, že oni proste, že ty sa smeješ, ale to fakt...
Tam na druhú stranu nehovorí, že to nemohol byť veľký malý, víš, že veľkom mušou. Koval, ale... Tu nejaká extrémna.
Hlavne,
že najväčšia pofičovka bolo, že by sa to stalo, že by sa tam proste, že by sa tam strašne darilo, že by sa predlžil.
Jak by sa ho predlžiť, to sa nedá. Sám
sa si múha.
Alebo že by tam bola naozaj, že by tam poslali telo tú samičku.
Alebo že by tam bol oný krokodil tiger a že by tam bol živé.
A ešte to aj my dvaja.
Ja som čelička.
Ale že oni, koľko sa drží krokodila, to sa idem pýtať. Koľko sa drží tiger vlastne?
Tiger, dokým nevleze do veľkej vody.
Krokodil potom sa moc nedožije.
Kámo,
Už sa ti nadýchne automaticky je uvolený.
Vôbec, a gol. Opa! 26.
Ajaj, papajte. Také nie, to ešte určite odtečá.
Takže to je to pomalý kráčov. A akože pekne. Krása, 1, 2, 3, see you later. Hop. Pome. Čo?
Ja, a koľko sa dožíva krokov už? Ale to je, že v prípade, že v prírode sa väčšina druhov krokodilov dožíva okolo 35 až 75 rokov.
Ja som si myslel, že tak veľa. Práve som si typnul 50.
Keď sa stratí za to ako malý krokodil, tak nás tam všetkých prežije. Ešte by sa že dokonalý král. Tak to je extrémna halus. Bristol môže byť...
Hagrid Ginge.
Takže ne, no.
Čo, Richardi?
Počkaj, a že...
Preto si dal také meno, no.
Že že som si zajatí, kde nemajú predátorov a dostávajú pravidelné jedlo, sa môžu dožiť aj 80 až 100 rokov.
Krokodíly? A ty si koľko? Dokud nevozú do hlbokej vody? Dokým sa idú napiť.
Okay.
As it stands right now, this is how the table looks. Adam Dawson.
Všetky krokodily tak okolo 80 až 100. Najstarší zaznamenaný krokodil v zajatí sa volal Mr. Freshy a držal sa údajne až 140 rokov.
Tak to je strašne veľa. Mr. Freshy. No to je tiger.
To je jedno.
Taký si jedno, nenapiť, nie?
10 až 15 rokov, ja normálne mačky.
10 až 15? To je strašne málo, nie?
A nie, že to je normálne, ja mám škôl.
Strašná strela, kámo.
V zajatí 20 až 25 rokov. Najstarší známy čigier zajatí sa dožil 26 rokov.
Chudák, zajatí. Offside.
V prírode je to drsnejšie, samce často neprežijú viac než 10 až 12 rokov, kámo, ja už začínam byť. Ja už som jeden z najstarších tigrov. Si zober, že mám 23 budem mať a najstarší mal 26.
26?
No.
Zajatí.
Hej.
Čo ti je, tak to bol aký gól?
Hasan.
Aká Hasan, jak sa volal?
Kámo, budem to musí vydať album.
A to bol extrémne pekný gól.
Na streame nie je určite, aj to. Asi nie, to by si očil, nie?
Jasne.
Fuj, tento vyzerá čistý oný záporák vyjebaný.
No nebo aký challenge hodili.
Ale prečo to nemá podporu?
Lebo hodili challenge.
Akože čo ste protestovať? Nie, je nic pekný. Ale nie, však ich to minul. Už nemajú žiadny, nie? To má razné.
Teraz zahru. Čo?
Či kokos, akože hento.
Ja som si vôbec nevšimol, kámo, asi.
Ono trolinka poťahol a týpek hneď za... Teraz, pozeraj. Konec.
Jaká pičovina.
Ty kokos, to je fakt, že...
Či už sa pekne strápňou.
To je ten, čo dal gól, to je sedmička hento. Sedmička to spravila.
Neviem.
Čo je?
Neplatí. Či platí, neplatí.
Aj to je ten, čo dal ten gól z ďalky. Dobre, zmenil na názor.
Ty, jak si ho pamätáš, dobre?
A to je dobrý, co, no?
in their last
Do
5
bomby.
games. They've not lost in the last 5 games.
Pum, tak,
Čo ti je?
pekne
To
to
bola
vidieť
pekná
dobre.
strela, no. A akože zákrok. Ešte to alebo na finále, kámo.
Akože ešte určite.
Until match day 5, they had 1 point coming in from the first 4 weeks. That's
To je
been the
MVP prehráme
difference.
2-0.
MVP. Konečne došlo na Ličanecké, bože.
Dneska nedošla to na stream špina.
Nepísal si, že má dojsť?
Tak ja, ale by si žárnu, jak fes. Ja nebudem písať nič.
Pravda.
Elajža.
Pekné. Tak to mi povedz. Čo ti jebe, ale čo to
bola šanca hrozbu, reálne.
Doslova.
Počkaj,
Ty odrazaj, počkaj. To je sedmička.
Nie, pozerám, že vyzerá si tu týpek, čo sa zase nepodobá na tento.
Za to ti dala, že je všade.
Čo ti šíbe? Ale teraz povieš, že sa nepodobajú.
Podobajú, ale celú rodinu tam má blázen.
To je ten bol brat, jen to. Fumátko by tam išiel Dembele, vyššie by tam si mi porobil.
To asi aj. Akože ze svoju rodinu.
Jemu by to tam pasovalo podľa mňa celkom, ale on je taký dribler aj na to podľa mňa ľudí.
Neymar keby tam okolo, a Ronaldinho.
Neymar hlavne, to kudem vidím. Videl si ten oný? To video Mr. Beast, kde bol Neymar teraz nové.
Fú, asi ne. Má s Neymarom video?
Aha.
Spodre, no.
Ale akože to je jak súrnom videí, kde on robí challenge, že proste voľaký známy športovec, že
Obyčajný človek, aj som videl s Ronaldom iba.
A oný, má tam s Neymarom a Neymar oný to potreboval. Lebo proste typek nedal a mohol Neymar vyhrať, ale Neymar bol taký, že dobre, že tak akože daj mu akože šancu, takže oný dá, že pokus dá Angliča, trafil do obrovskej gálky, ja vlastne nehovorím, že nejaký challenge bol. GG.
Ja to neviem, proste.
Bol taký challenge, že proste mali postavené lobby, že čím ďalej, tým ďalej, nikdy jak tráfali a proste keby hneď, že vypadáva. A strašne ma irituje ten zvuk, že víš čo myslím?
Nie.
No a už boli fakt, že dosť ďaleko a niekde boli možno, že už okolo polky alebo tak. A Neymar strelil, že on ide Angličák a reálne sa mu skôr podarilo. Dal, drobno dal a potom išli ďalšiu kopať a neviem, možno, že tedy dal ešte a už boli tak dosť ďaleko. A Neymar trafil, že otičky a išla, že krúžil sa na čáre a ostala naša dostať. A potom, keď Neymar nedal, tak išiel koučovať toho druhého, že jak to má kopnúť a týpek to dal otičky. Ale to je také blbé, víš, že oni to asi chcú vyhrať aj takto, akože celebrity, že proste nechce také, že chceš vyhrať, že tam zavolajú. Ale zároveň viac než chcú vyhrať, mu dojde sprosté to, že porazí voľakoho, kto je proste random človek a strašne chcú vyhrať pol ľudí, ne? Takže ho tam väčšinou nehajú vyhrať voľakým spôsobom, voľakým.
Som videl, keď tam bol Ronaldo proti Malcolmu, ale to bolo také, že Ronaldo nehal vyhrať a prehral. Na crossbar challenge tuším, ale tak, že mu fandil, jak kebyže. Ale fakt, že týpek tuším trafil, že 2 z 2 prvých.
Aha. Akože bolo to vidieť, že Ronaldo to má tak trocha v piči, že proste, neviem, tak to bolo, nesnažil sa teda z mladých strany došiel, víš. Ale tak akože bolo vidieť, že Hendon to má vykopané, že...
Skoro bol 2 z 2
Aj, že on vyslovene nehral aj futbal, ale proste furt tráfa blúzna. Snažil sa.
Tyčka.
Ty kokso, on mal takú smolnu. Takže zatiaľ musím uznať fakt, že oni dali oveľa krajšie góle a aj tak zaslúžili.
Strašne bola Deportrio také, že nevedia, jak sa k ním dostali 1-2.
Tvojimi Sixers. Toto to bolo čo? Tak to vidíš, že keď dajú takú veľkú strelu, tak sa tak tvára, že normálne, ale dobre, to tak je vidieť za tým pohľadom, že trocha ich to sebe, že on bá sa. No. Nebolo. Sebec.
Sebecký.
Svinia. On mal čo za brankára?
Majú proste obrovské nešťastie.
On už ten brankár sa hodil na druhú stranu.
Čo si bola väčšia brankára.
Aj? Nie, že by sa...
Čo by bolo, že...
Potom by sa spomnul.
Môžu si asi.
Ale to asi veľký zápas. Keď to prvý je vlastne tak atraktívny.
Keď neviem, prvý je rozhodný.
Takže prvý bol blúzový, no. Bože. Umírá mi chrbát, krk, všetko. Už si bol starý. A to je zase ten istý. Ale to naschval, no. Už sme skrečili niekoho, no.
Smaný som, nejdeme do Billy.
Či žút?
Neviem.
Čo by si stiel? Čistú vodu?
Neviem.
Že nemusíme ísť do televizora.
Čo to musím ísť do kupinu.
Musím ísť do Billy. Čo tam?
Neviem. Čo mi vypalo do oka. Nutella. Ale nie. Nie, už asi nesem dneska nič.
Akože, ja onem. Ešte to si dám ovocie.
Čo aj sa ti nechce spraviť?
Môžem, keď spravím spraviť ovocie, koľko je? Po tom zápase to vychádza, a už je 33. Po tom zápase poviem.
OK. Si zlatý.
Dám ti z toho ovocia. Chceš ho chutnať? Fakt?
Ďakujem.
No ne, si robím, že banán, pomaranč, jablko, baran,
Desíko.
čo? Nie? Ale tak to bude tak nasekané tam. To je celý, to je ten oný, že sa pridávajú pojema.
Asi. A sakra.
Čo je?
Penálta.
To je Deport Trio? To sú strašné, ale
3 rohy majú.
Šťastný som, jak svíňa. Tento dá. A to slovo, jakého zlovu brankára?
Má správy.
Úplne vyzerá, že proste, že sa mu nesie.
Jak nie je dneska ráno.
Všade, kde sú Denver rodina, vyhrávajú proste.
Kedy je náš vydal Ligy majstrov?
20...
Či to už za chvíľu potom? Či zajtra 26, ne?
Počkaj, pičovňa. Čo? Ja neviem. Vidno sa lete.
Vybavené po zápase doslova. Všetci jebe.
Kako z 2-0, aj z 2-0 na 4 za. Z 5-2 vlastne. GG.
Pekná štrika.
A keď zase ešte celá polovička zápasu budeme.
To už nie. Ja ho spávam.
Pál. Červená karta. Ide dole.
Súdim.
A tak oni, neviem, tí fauly sú strašne zle prestané.
Ja doslova teraz vyskočil do iného.
To nie je zle.
Čo je? Jo.
Ale on im nedal tak bude bol taký na nejmarážke. Že nedá, strašne bol taký, ja neviem, akože šlo tam o 500 000, akože chápem, ale zároveň to bolo také, že neviem, no. Že to bolo dosť to bolo také. Furt sa sešujú, čo ti je, kámo.
Prečo pustia ten brankár na ruch?
Kde oni mu sa proste nesie?
Ale naozaj.
Ja nechápem, proste mu sa nesie. Už to proste moc. Odtlača zbytoč.
To odkiaľ si dali gól z rohovej zástavky.
Teraz sa ukázali skúsenosti. Sládujem. Tento by bol spadný rámec. Kde ma to ukradlo? Kde? Tu je prieže.
Môžeš sa natiahnuť na kraj, keď si žráme. Nevyčistím.
Keď je to, že najete od nás, to toto by bolo pádo. Ale je to strašný krok. Zlúbili si vedenie. Môže to byť.
Dal som si hrozno očím, ako sa lepol. Tu je nakreslené. Alebo...
Obálka,
Spodom skúpil ako ovoci.
Áno, tá dva hrozno nemusí byť kombinácia.
Mohol som si kúpiť voľaké ovoci... Voľaké také...
Melón sme si mali kúpiť.
Ideme tričko?
Ale to už nestihneme zachladiť, to neviem čo.
Čo?
Nestihneme zachladiť. Kúpili si Bengeris?
Nestihneme.
Ja myslím. Ja už ale nechcem nič, len to si dám to dosť reálne, to si tam dám celý bielý jogurt, tvarové ovocie, tak to si rozmajím, tak to si láhnem a budem robiť, že... Ešte.
Potentially a shout for a foul from Zach Hassan afterwards.
Toto je nemožné, aký som unavený, to čo je? Môže toto byť? To je originálne, spal asi. Sláhni. Kde? Vypni stream.
He's not going to be happy with that one. It has been given as a foul against the 26ers.
Čo sme? Čak, pustí. Neodkláňaj sa od streamu uchy. Kámo, sa stream odkláňa od teba. Čo? Fajná streamu. Áno. Som robí sa vykni, ale napísali tam spívaný, že... Kámo, človek. Čo? Som udavený vykni. Čo som vám sám četal, že takto je oni zlomí. Že myslím, že teraz keď akože sa uložím doma do postele, že by som spal do rána. Teraz si ľudu, že si išiel ke mne, čo? Nie, ale... Neviem, čo sa mi poviem. No tak kedy si chceš pozerať kedy nezahraje United? Co to je, neviem, či nebudem ťahu. Ešte 2 zápasy. Oni budú hrať tak okolo pol 11. Nebudú. Okej. No, okej. Nebudú. 20-40. 20-40? No. To je poradenie kresťanského hodinu. Budú hrať okolo pol 11. kámo. Tak ako môžu byť teraz, už za chvíľu končí tretí zápas a potom voľný, potom bude ešte fielný, penalty a potom jeden zápas a potom už dvoľný. No. Špekulát po 11. To sa mi asi radí, voľný, nie. To je na 11. Kedy ide posledný zápas? Vždy. Večer to končí okolo pol 12. cca.
Taking on the information well, the results are following, but still a lot to do.
Do you boys believe you can get into the top 4? Because it's so tight still.
Yeah, we believe, but
No, začnú, ale oni sa tie problémy.
but we just got to take it game by game. We've got M7 this week, and we've got Deportivo next week, so hopefully we can get a result today.
Let's get some prediction then, because Cat Sterling's been banging in goals. Who's getting the goals? What's the score? Elias? I'm going 5-2. I'm going Cat Sterling. Keep your eye on it.
Well, it's currently 5-2
Ale
to
nie chcesz być
Deportivo
taki,
against
to...
John Terry's 26ers.
To chcesz dalej z tobą, chcesz nie?
Loud in here all of a sudden. We are joined by Felix Stark, CEO. And Angry Ginge is back on the sofa. Felix, it's nice to have him back, isn't it?
Boże, jak Roxy ma house.
I think he's happy to be back. 100%.
Zabijaj. Ale nie, może nie słyszałem, ale nie Roxy jest
Ten to je oný, toto je týpek, čo celý ten boilerlik vymyslel v Nemecku. To je jeho nápad.
A nevyzerá, že on vyzerá byť taký, že proste došlo tam tak vlak. Šťastný.
What I mean is, I want the football to be amazing, right? And I think
A to vymyslel, akože Nemecko a Angličan.
Nie, no Nemec.
Čo? Za takú dosť zvoný. Neviem, vyslovil ma dosť dlhý, nie?
We heard something got stolen, and as we're a family in Baller League, we take care of our family. Again, we apologize, I apologize.
Ray-Ban, I use that as a mic.
Povedal by som, že Američan, neviem prečo.
Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, mate. Let me see their Ray-Ban. No. You're from London, man. I know what you're about.
Ale jaký veľký tento?
No bože, celkom asi je vysoký.
Nie, tak. Že aký veľký streamer.
Negri Ginge? Kámo, dosť. Za tí 2 roky sa extrémne vyšlo podľa mňa. 10 000 ľudí má pohode na streame, si myslím.
Koľko má takto čo aj iShow Speed?
iShow Speed má o mnoho viacej.
Ale takže koľko?
Nie, inko. Pozriem posledný oný stream, koľko má tam zajadnutí.
Nezajadnutí, ale naraz ľudí. Väčšinou, čo nestane?
No ja, ale tak neviem, či to budú ukazovať takto.
To je strašne veľký rozdiel, že koľko tam má zajadnutí a koľko tam má naraz ľudí.
Tak zajadnutí má 1,6 milióna na poslednom.
To ľudí to koľko môže mať, tak 15-20.
A to má stream s prezidentom FIFA. Kámo, to čo je, ako tam nastavené? To je extrémne. Ja normálne, keď vidím, že Riosi, a je tam, že mal iShow Speed vo aký stream, ja si furt myslím, že to bol aký AI alebo fake, že ja tomu nestie veriť, že aký tam mal ľudí proste. Úplne random tam má Marko.
Ale takže aj Pogbu, že proste...
Skoro si aj na to sa nará, že...
S nikým proste nič nepridávajú, nič zrazu proste to je Pogbu na stranu, len tak...
Well, welcome back here to Baller League for match day 10. You join us at the halfway point. I'm over the moon to say that I'm with one member of the SDS crew in Abs.
Yes.
How are you, my friend? Good evening.
I'm very excited for this second half that we've got here because there's huge implications for the top 4 race.
Absolutely, and more for you guys as well, coming up a little bit later on. Can it happen? Can SDS get a top 4? A lot needs to go your way.
Absolutely, and obviously that's part of partly because of us. We could have done a lot better in the first portion of the season. What I'd like to see is that we have made the necessary changes to put ourselves back in contention. You just got to give yourself a chance with 2 games left to go.
I mean, what have you made of this game so far? Because the 26ers went 2-0 up in about 7 minutes. So they here at half-time, 5-2 down.
I'm just about as surprised as everyone else is watching over at home and in the chat as well. But this is Deportivo, who was obviously so dominant in the first period of the season. I think there's a lot to play in this game, and 26ers have not done yet.
For Deportivo, they won their first 4 games and a little bit of a blip in the last couple of weeks, but because they started so well,
Taki trošku odezdaný.
have been able to slip up a few times, haven't they? And they won a Pepsi
Jasné, že sú
pressure point
bežníci.
Oni odbrania, odbrania. Goal?
Absolutely, and that's what happens when, especially in a league that's only got 11 game weeks in it. You start really strong, you give yourself a good enough chance. But like I say, there's still a lot to play for, a whole 15 minutes and another game changer still to come. And with the likes of Bilal Sayoud and Saka playing up front, any team's got a chance with attackers like that.
Nie? Ale za to, že mám defot, tak ja mám to nej. Keď som zapomnel, že práve na tak tam moc dobré, ale by som to ešte myslel.
First two that I mentioned so far was Saka and Bilal Sayoud. Mampolo, I thought in the first part of this season was unbelievable. I thought no one could touch him. Even Jardel himself, who was one of the first picks in the draft, first defensive players picked in the whole draft.
and rightly so as well, because he's proven to be a very, very solid player for 26ers. Outside of those guys, Kevin Gonzalez for RTW, I think
he was on the wish list for STS, wasn't he?
Absolutely, and there was a lot of players who unfortunately ended up going to different teams. At STS, we definitely wanted a lot of these players, but yeah, in terms of teams, we can't look past Brian Lee, Tyler Winter, some guys who've been tearing up in terms of goal scoring.
20 goals tonight for Brian Lee.
It's ridiculous. It's unbelievable numbers. And it's almost like no matter what happens, you're guaranteed when you play against M5, just count that Brian Lee is going to score.
Death taxes and Brian Lee scoring in Borderly.
3 guarantees of Borderly.
It seems like the 3 certainties alive at the moment.
For real, absolutely. But yeah, I think this is a very, very tasty prospect. 7 goals in 1 half. Oh, is he onside?
No, just off his Bilal Soyou. Going back to your point, it felt like for the 26ers, the first few weeks out, I was looking at Jardel Sterling as the star man for 26ers. They just didn't get going. I sat there for about 3 or 4 weeks and I was like, who is the star man in this team? And then week 5, 6, 7, I start seeing Bilal Soyou step up, Zach Kassan, and Manuel Rowe, but it's too late.
Yeah, it feels as that, and even if they win a game like coming back from this situation here, they're still, you're absolutely right, feels like a bit too late. But it was Bilal and Saka basically done the equivalent of a press tour recently. Obviously, Roots TV Playmaker, we saw Chang speaking about earlier, where they've had a lot to talk about.
Využívali sú správne tie fauly, fakt to využívajú strašne. Deportivo to využívajú extrémne tie fauly. A minulé to využívali M7. SDS. There's then Dominic. Ah, idú do penaltu.
Can Rowe score? Yes!
3-2, and there is still 12 minutes left. There's a lot
to som držal ináč palce, keď boli penalty, dostal.
No. Might need to start getting more shots on goal. I know this seems like it's a 5-3 game. This game is not out of reach for 26ers by any stretch of the imagination, Brian.
One goal away from double figures for the season for him as well. That's 9 goals he scored.
Yeah, just like, Terry spoke about as well. It's like the glue, that's what we were missing.
I sat here on commentary of KSI 2 weeks ago and I said that the 26ers would be in the top 4. Guess what happened those 2 weeks ago? They drew those 2 matches in a row. If they won one of those games, they would be in a better position than STS. They would be. They had the Pepsi Pressure Point win last week.
It's unbelievable. The stakes are
first
couple games leading up to this, and that's going to be a message to all these teams in seasons to come in Baller League. You have to start strong. Give yourself a very good early chance of getting through. It's a lovely roll back here.
Wow, pekný zákrok. Jaký game changer. Že mi chodili na jazdy samostatné. Že každý mi na tom máčal len 20 sekúnd. 20 sekúnd, to je strašne veľa. O 15. Zamotal sa. Mal spadnúť. Áááá.
Yeah, Jardel, you're right. Yeah, I do agree with
you. Tam musel boleť tí pády určite viac. Myslíš?
Just someone to get the goals.
Je to možné, je to možné.
And they just hang about. But now it looks all of a
sudden.
Three talisman in the team.
Bukajú Sako. Bukajú Sako.
You just need a bit of a, especially in 6-a-side football, you need that one player who's a little bit cocky, arrogant, and I didn't see that for the first few weeks. And that's raised this over the quality they had, and then it just...
Bude reklama ďalšia.
Počkať, presne tak, 3, je to tretí ročník odozdávania cien, Orange Podcast Rock.
And just seeing the stadium, it might look a bit small for those of you at home, but coming in is a bit daunting. Games like this are all about overloads, and you're absolutely right. You need that stamina to win a couple of defenders, take that responsibility of possession anywhere you are on the football pitch and pass that ball off
No to majú veľmi strelí som skotom, ale tak že... Co to za predal? Zelený aj toto? Tak to je halus. To sme sa popredával. Strašne mi to podil, strašne si to vynožil. Vlastne kámo, ale to už je kúpi predavne. Nejková deka. Pokiť úrazne. Že si myslím, že to je oný. Taký...
Listen, I wasn't not going to say that, of course.
Jeszcze myślałem, ale jak stoła.
Obviously, we've got a lot that we need to fight. We've got a pressure point and a sacrifice on the left-hand side here. I've played football with Sack a couple of times as well. A good friend of mine for a long time. The way he's just come on in the last couple of games, at the end of this season as well, for him at hashtag as well, it's just like it just started to make sense for 26ers and everything started clicking. Obviously, not so much so far in this game, but still.
Nie kupę, chcesz ładować.
Aha, daj mi. Co robisz? Co robisz? Nie się daj wyjść. Stracił totalnie, lat. Nie. Dawaj. Nie, że to tak dało. Bo nie słabiło. Tak? Śliwek mi. Ciężko usiać. Ciączku usiać.
Ciężko usiać.
Ciączku usiać.
Just a second. Lovely bit of composure there.
Tylko kosteli bramka, nie wiesz co dzwonił. O. Nie, na sekundę, ale mam tego na pewno, że bramkara niż Sixers.
Yeah, that is quite the strike from back. It was a great save.
Ale ogólnie fakt, że...
Panią za zmoja mają dwa rogi, pana Beka.
He just seems to be that linchpin for them.
Co ci powiem, oni są nauczeni to grać, oni to wiedział.
Jak może nie jakiś prosty uczyć jest.
No to może być, ale oni... Kurde to wiedział grać. Jasne, ja nie mam bliska V. Boże, to jest haus. Dziecko brodzi nasi. Ja nie mówię, ja po naszym jako, że będę potrzebował brać. One mi jakimś zanim mi go ale powiedzmy, one... Podejmiki. Połania.
No, ten wygranie ma strasznie finansowo, że... Ile to teraz? Ale widzę, to sobie zdarzy, co ja mam. Przyjemno tego fotku. To mało.
Taka szpykeczka.
To było straszne, że... Nie ma tam wyświadczenia, jak można mu to ładno na hasę, że... Pisałem, że dopiero będzie obuce.
Niskie, nie?
Nie ma, ale...
Niskie szpykeczka. Ja może dostałem,
Działo. Zresztą mi zasyłali, to była tajna fotka.
On jeszcze na tym, dobra powiedz.
Nie, zostało złamane z tego co to było. Co ja nie wiem, czy mam za pół godziny.
Steroidowe.
Nie wiem, ale...
Wypukłe.
Nie, to trzeba nie miał opisać, już tu nie ma.
Steroidowe, wypukłe jeszcze. Ja nie wiem. Jaka steroidowe, może że opredał to wypukłe.
Ja nie ma tego fotku. No.
The one thing that always struck me about this Deportivo team first couple of weeks is an experienced team. They don't take too many risks in possession. They move the ball very, very well. And that's why they were early in contention, right up there with United in the first couple of weeks.
To mamy, nie? Połudno.
And that's what experienced players do, don't they, Brandon? That's exactly what they do. As there's a chance he's through here.
O Boże, Cezar, ten bramkarz tak słaby, Panie Boże. On dostał szybki gol. Upłynie łatwo, nie? Ale szybki nie, ale trik. Dwa gole dostał Cezar, ja tego dostał taki, że nikogo obserwował, nie stał.
36.
Mąż to jest GG. Mąż to jest
GG. In the clutchest of moments, the most important moments, they'll be there, calm, as if it doesn't mean anything to them. And that was an unbelievable finish there, calm and composed. Bakary Saka.
No, to говори.
6-3, and Deportivo have got a corner on their side as well, don't they?
Widzisz, to... To oficjalne mamy.
Because there's one thing about these game changers.
Pozri koliko nam jest tak. 9-9-9.
Plus one even as well. These are the ones that you can really change a whole result by a game change, and they really do change the game. Saka-san's got the ball centrally. Gets the ball right to the outside. Can he find a pass across? He goes for the shot. Saved very well able to keep.
No co ti powiem, Łuki, co ti powiem?
Nie wiem, może
Yeah,
Michał.
we've got the chat here as well. See all you guys.
Trzeba jakoś swoje team
Admiral
zrobić.
Skets, yeah, that's the name.
No to są koledzy takich szalatu nie ma.
Listen, there's a couple of games played at Anfield, played at Old Trafford last year on those pitches. Just a little bit. I'll pick the names up. Just pick them up, should I? But yeah, played at a couple of stadiums last year. It was unbelievable. Yeah, I can play football.
Where was SDS giving you a wild card then?
Hey man, I tried to speak to the boss, man. Hey man, he said we need you for too many different things.
Działamy jeszcze, nie płacę.
Love it.
That's what you'd get on.
This is I can play football, but this is high level intensity, physicality. It is a tough one.
And Polo for a brace. The post
Koledzy kopu.
stops him.
Nie kopu, to wiele zawodnić kierę. A ze sobą wiele zawodnić. Wtedy bramka robi, że się... Sorry. Najsłabsza bramka robi, właśnie... Fajny sukces.
Finish winning your last two games. Try and get some pressure point penalties as well. And hopefully...
Teraz bramka na ultimie.
Well, we'll get the chat involved in this as well, Abs. We are 1
A ja
minute
to
20
widzę,
away from our
że
game changer.
no chodź, kopat.
Obviously, could either be one of three
Czuję.
things.
Oj, mamy samym bonusem. Ty vole. Tak to je paráda. Je to paráda. Musím bojovat. Paráda. Na noci na záda. Mačíšku. Jaké domocí písek. Čo? Domocí písek. Cítí se, no, no, fakt? To je strašně oči marí.
The one thing that I would add into Ball League, and I've said it off air as well, I would love to see, similar to futsal,
Tak to nie źle.
foul count. So we have penalties in Ball
Co
League.
ti jebeš? To jest to trzeba.
If 5 fouls are given away,
Strašně dlak.
the team gets a penalty.
Čo si myslím, ale než je, že...
I know it could be a little bit confusing potentially for viewers. There's Adam Dawson's trademark skill move.
Bude jak mám postav, ale...
Just add another tactical element into
To je
this.
v pořádku všetko, ale... Čo zem systém. Ja budem hustý.
Tak písala, že milujem cestovanie, F1 nebo gumačičky a týmto.
As a viewer, like everyone in the chat right now, for the first couple of weeks, it did feel as though like there was a lot that was being
He got carried away like a midnight shadow.
Which obviously we want to see the game go on as much as
Vyrovnaný lajkou tú správu s tými oznávkami. Že ich mám tu, nevím prečo. Ja neviem. Nie sú moje úrovne.
He did score a free kick earlier, but for not that distance, did he?
He got carried away.
He's feeling himself a little bit.
Game changer coming in the next 3 seconds. Let's see how this
Game changer.
Who was in possession there right at the end as well? That'd be interesting to see. I think it was 26's ball. We'll have a look at that.
Jak na wielki tak troszkę. Dawaj tam było dziwiaku! Dziwiaku. Słyszą buzerenski niewieczni.
No.
Dziwacy. Że to nie
Ja, oj.
One on one, zas?
A to jest strony od połowicy.
Ja, no wiadomo, nie? No nie wiem. Dúfam, že to chytá ich brankár, to doslova bude najväčší tu ty, keby im teraz nechytať ich brankár. Nechytí ani chrípku. Je to pagáda.
Hej!
Ja som
Nezlakoval, ja sa už nešmíruješ.
Nešmírujem. Přestali obraz, mám ísť preč. Ale nemôžu si ani vidieť.
Čo nebolo vidieť? Ty máš svoju polovičku. He got carried away by the moonlight.
Dobre, toto vyhrajú určite, no. A ich ide brankár, nie? Tak to má fakt pojem, keď aj. To je najslabší člán ich týmu.
Čo si zlý?
Fakita, čo ti jebe, kámo, to je normálne.
A ešte bez rúk. Aha, vidíš? Jaký frajer?
Čo mu vypršal čas?
Ja, čo sa mu stalo? Že lopta musí ísť stále v pohybe. Komentátor. Takže asi ho postavila lopta.
Ja tomu nerozumiem.
Ako to víc.
Jak to chcete vyhrať, chlapi?
Jak ani raz nakýpe na tréningu. Poď, toto víš, Giko drebo volám. Áno!
No, čo to zúkryca bolo?
Hej? S kým?
Všade ešte, pred kosťom, všade.
Čo hovoril?
Všetko. Čo mal na jazyku, tak to bude proste normálne. Halus.
Ale čo napríklad, nechápem.
Vyslovene Barčo k zápasu, na Barčovo Barkovi povedal Barčo. Veľmi sa zapájal. Čo je?
Gól, lebo chytil z rukami. 4-6.
Čo sa sťažujú a práve to na čisté ruka. Ale úplne bol taký, že čo neviem, čo sa stalo. Ja som rozmýšľal, že toto zatiaľ asi najhorší, čo som videl.
Bakary Saka?
Nie, myslím, tak oboch strane.
He got carried away.
Zatiaľ padol len jeden gól z tohto.
Je to technicky nepadlo. Akože chlapci to nebolo vykopané, jak v prvom zápase. MVP za trebu, ne?
To moje.
Čiže nebali Vinkla za Vinklom.
Dobrá, ale to bolo také, že... Úplná sedmička. Nechápem, že nešiel držať plný náš.
Tam si ho bola noha.
Ale blúko.
Čo ti jebe? Dobre, ináč ja si poviem na zápasy teraz. Poviem cez bolec pomôcť.
Ježiš.
Čo je?
He's going to take every single second that he can get. And the 26ers are arguing against the referee, but he's not doing anything illegal here. He's being very, very smart.
Well, the chance has to start from the box.
Čo ti je?
Tebe strašne zdržuje. Dobrá, to je Aris.
Čo bolo? Už to proste tak vypočítal.
Akurát gáže ubral očas.
Oni majú proste tak slabého brankára, že...
A ubrali ho čas proste, ale to ma neví. Nie.
Čo mu to pomáhalo?
Ideš praviť čajík.
Idem praviť čajík! A idem...
He got carried away by the moonlight shadow.
Trošku držka.
Ja som tak vedel rád. Už sa nespravil. Jasné.
Using all of the experience that they have as a very, very strong team and a big candidate to look out for that all-important Final Four.
They were 2-0 down. They were 2-0 down. They still came out and won 7 goals to 5.
Character and experience, it'll pay you dividends in Baller League for sure.
Well, these are your top 5 foot mob ratings. Bakary Sacco putting a statement out there on Baller League. We knew the quality that this man has. A former Premier League player of a 9.7. Saka was brilliant in the first 7 minutes. He could have been on for a first half hat-trick. Polo, Manning and Dyer make up your top 5 on the foot mob ratings. Let's head down pitch side now with Joe Tomlinson, who's with that winning side.
David, a huge win.
Massive.
Top 4 confirmed. Congratulations.
Massive win. I think, look, in terms of the way people think about us, I'm not sure they rate us as much as they should. But the boys have been brilliant. The way they play, they dig in. We're top of the league, and there's a reason why. And then players have joined and supported. But yeah, it's nice looking down, you know.
Kebyže každý dostaneš 50 €. No.
How you find it, man? Some great goals.
Ale musíš do konca života každý jeden deň zjesť jednu Benjeris.
Top 4, what else?
To je dobré, ne?
Áno, každý deň bol postý, kámo.
Áno, tak za 50 €.
Vždy musím vysvetliť do roboty, aby si jednu Benjeris.
No tak to je popiči, ne?
Ale už proste už
som... Bolo ma brúško z toho tak ani po 2 týždňoch.
Keby to máš každý jeden, to bolo ako podľa. Tak to by sa asi nezahralo to. Ale dobre si budeš rádi, akože to také, že to dobrá voľba by to bola, kebyže víš, že môžeš zrušiť, že proste naučiť tú dobu by si furt do Benjery, zabol by si doma a čo ja viem, rozbehol by si čo. No by sme to musel prestať, ale už keby sa rozhodol, by si proste musel furt Benjery.
I'm the Baller League president, and they've got me here scrubbing ahead of the Final Four.
Máš kakovú verzi, keď si ich stiel, ty kokos.
Get your tickets now! It's gonna be huge!
Well, Devil Trio have won 7-5 against the 26ers. A big result. We are joined now in the studio by SDS's Sharky, and Nico has joined us as well. Nico, first of all, you look very smart. Come dressed for the occasion. I said you come very smart. You come dressed for the occasion.
I've got the most important role in football today. Sharky's called me up. I'm going to be the set piece coach today.
Nice.
So that's why I'm dressed up. It's obviously a very important role, and it's really on me to make sure the team win.
So the set piece coach, so if they concede from a set piece and score, it's all your fault. Are you going to be like the Arsenal set piece coach?
Yeah. So they actually came up from the same
Sharky, can you share your mic with Nico, because that mic isn't
yeah, no
working.
worries. Yeah.
Čo sa stalo, Rolino?
They came up from the same
Ježiš, ty si chudáči.
him and obviously Arsenal set piece coach Nico Yoba.
Yeah, no, he really, he learned everything from me.
He learned everything from you.
He's a little bit of a copycat fraud, yeah.
Right, okay. Are you going to be like here, so when they score a goal, you're going to be straight onto the pitch to celebrate?
Where do you think he learned that from? He learned that from me. Yeah.
Sharky,
yes.
This game against M7.
Yes.
I'm a bit frustrated that it's not meaningful. It's not as big as it should be.
Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a big game regardless because of bragging rights. So I've got a Beta Squad hoodie on right now. But yeah, so of course, it's still a big game, especially for us right now, because if we want any chance of making the Final Four, we need to win this game. Doesn't matter if it's against M7, N5, Wembley Rangers, United, anyone. We need to win this game. It's just another game for us, so we have to win it.
Chunks, do you think Nico's going to be a positive addition to the SDS squad here?
Of course. I don't know if you've heard about Nico, his past. He's got a lot of wealth in, culture.
Yeah, no, it took 2 weeks of interviewing. Like, he didn't just get the job.
Did he not?
Yeah, no.
Was his interview
there's no nepotism here.
No.
Like, he worked hard for this.
Did he? How hard did you work, Nico? What did you do in your interview to wow Sharky?
Well, I just really told him what I knew, and when you have the knowledge, you don't really have to do too much more than that. He knows that I know what I'm talking about, and I know that we're going to win the game because of it.
Well, we shall see, won't we? Sharky, we've got a picture I think you'll appreciate, because Miles Lewis-Skelly is here with Jens Lehmann. That's like Arsenal from the past and Arsenal for the future.
Wow, I love it. Look, both of them. Jens Lehmann I grew up watching. Miles Lewis-Skelly, that's the one I'm watching now as one of my favourite players, so it's great to see.
Sharky, the season's ended. Do you reckon we could get him in for like a wild card? Do you reckon Arteta would be all right with that?
For sure. I think, listen, I've got good relationship with Miguel. And obviously Miles, a good friend of mine. I feel like I saw something out next week.
Yeah. Do you want to see that, Chunks, yeah?
I don't think it'll be possible because our left backs are dropping like flies, I'll be honest, in Arsenal. So I'd love for it to happen, though.
Yeah. So this side men versus Beta Squad game. I mean,
Part
I
two.
feel like we're a bit biased here on the...
No.
No bias? What do you think is going to happen, Chunks?
Oh, SDS is going to absolutely smash M7.
Sharky?
Listen, we're going for a win, so nothing other than the winners.
And Nico, a couple of words. What do you reckon?
Obviously, we're going up against SCS's biggest fan. I mean, he uploaded a whole hate watch. So we're going to be hopefully entertaining him today.
Well, we're going to find out in a little bit. But first, it's time for the Pepsi pressure point penalty shootout. Who's going to get that extra point?
Let's go.
Let's go. Secret to co.
Well, here we go. It's our time of the show for our Pepsi pressure point. Where all 12 teams will put forward one player each to try and non-rolling penalty shootout. We'll not stop until there's one player left standing. It's a massive opportunity to pick up a bonus point. These are 90-style penalties, MLS 90 style. Last man standing. Every team puts forward one player. And the goalkeeper in goal is a neutral goalkeeper who does not play for any team in Baller League. They were a non-drafted player. If you miss, you are eliminated. And I'm over the moon to say that I've got league president alongside me. KSI, good evening, my friend. Welcome back.
Good evening. Good to be back. Good to be here on commentary. How you feeling?
Good. I mean, I'm looking for this top four. Is tasty, isn't it?
It's marvelous. Honestly, I mean, so good. I mean, any one of these teams from first to seventh could end up in top 4. It is just so tight. I don't know who can do it. I don't know who can do it. I mean,
Musí sa mi naučili cez...
Čedestení. Pustí, že som si dal naučili cesty, ne? Nevci. To môže byť väčší. Nie. Idú kúvať penalty.
Will play for N5. Ergus Pepai won this twice before for Rules the World. Emmanuel Rowe for the 26ers. Adam Dawson for Netball Trio, who just won their last game. Jesse Waller-Lassen, former #United player, will represent M7. Didi for SDS. Remy Clarima for United. Henry Lansbury, as we mentioned. Noel Ranger for Santon FC. He's a wild card tonight. And the big Viseri. Who wins? Just give them some guess.
I mean...
I would
SDS. I'm going to say SDS.
They would love SDS to win. For what it would do.
It would do huge things for them.
Here we go then. Alfie Matthews.
Slots that in.
Through to round 2. Amin Pillay scored more penalties than the other player in Baller League. He's into the next round. Brian Lee, 20 goals for the season confirmed. He misses.
I mean, that doesn't really do anything.
No, obviously not. Ergus Pepai won this twice before. Could be on for a hat-trick of Pepsi Pressure Point wins. Emmanuel Rowe, they were winners last week, the 26ers. Maybe they will be again this week. Adam Dawson.
That is interesting.
Jesse Waller-Lassen scores. This is the big one. Okay, so it's the SDS penalty.
Don't let me down.
Here's Didi, first time stepping up. Unfortunately, he is out.
Sharky won't be happy with that one.
United, first time he steps up, Henry Lansbury for Vision FC. One thing we know about Vision FC, KSI, is that they love Pepsi Pressure Point.
Oh my god.
They've won it 3 times.
Yep. Basically win.
Noel Ranger, out. Santan out.
Nie wiem, wariaty.
Wembley Rangers.
Co ci jebe, że już połowica z nimi wypala?
Lead the series, well played.
A lot going out in the first round.
Nie naozaj, doslova.
5 eliminated in round 1.
Hop. MVP.
Amin Pillay.
Nedá. Čo je? Kde si išiel? Dlho. Nejde, to je moc, to je pičovina, kámo, to nemal platiť.
Tak bolo.
Kde mi píš ešte hrajú, no?
Ty vole. To je Sixers, že to vyhrali. To vyhral, no.
Pozri, čo si mu spravil.
Tam máš. Za to, že máte slabého brankára, šašovci.
Ty si pamätal, že oni vyhrali minulý týždeň?
Aj.
Dobre povedal komentátor, oklamal ho. Send him to shops.
To je čo? To som ešte nevidel hrať Twitch.
Viezen.
Ty som ešte nevidel.
No, ty si ešte nevidel.
To je čo? Lacko. Pekne nedodala.
MVPs.
Nie!
A, bol. Nie, nebol, to boli Wembley.
Zlako, ale má podobné dresy, nie?
A nebol ten
Čo ti jebe, kámo, vedel som vás aj myslel.
Však, ale tí Wembley neboli, nie?
To boli tí černoši. Ale nie.
To je, jak to, že... Ale už to nie je ani oni.
GG.
Čo je?
Teraz už nie nikomu padni, si zase...
Už ešte nepadne nikomu.
Tak tým trebol fandím. Víš, čo to myslím?
Čo ti bolo tak s prehľadom?
Tento furt je okolo dá, nie je zbyší.
Má to piči.
Kokos, čo je, keby to bolo postrihané, mi to dojde, že to nemôžu do ND rýchlo chodiť.
Môžu.
Myslím, že to musela postrihané.
To je live. Vidíš, že oni sa tam zaradia, pozri, teraz ide tam.
Toto je nothing, ale teraz som zdočíval.
Toto je to scary. Je to bolo Vision, keby si že Vision FC.
Tento je čo? Toto bol Vision, tento.
Aha, ten bol Kerry.
To bol ten
M7. M7.
Zda už koľko, to som to nemali tí dobrý minulé kolo. To všetci strieľali z ďalky, what the fuck?
Playing for the goalkeeper to move, didn't he?
Bro was doing TikTok dance.
Rozumiem.
Oh my gosh.
Place every time from Lansbury, isn't it?
Tento dá určite.
Kde on?
Delay. Is the angle too tight? No.
That is evil. Walks it into the net,
Jak si to ušol?
Still 4 teams left in this.
Kokos, že to nemá koncu už. Že môžu aj do nekonečná ísť.
Asi aj. Dobre, ja nevím kam.
Čo mi furt dávajú už 2 hodiny.
Odjebal ho.
Ale pekne mu dochytil to veľmi reálne.
No.
Henry Lansbury showing all of his experience. A bit below.
Pozorné sú teraz stojovali na spodku, ne?
Nie, že nie na spodku.
Aha, chlapaj bíle.
Oni sú tak 6 poklepí.
Fakt? Títo.
Cortez?
Je, to sú Cortez, no. Ona vie, že tento čo najväčšiu kope a fudáva, tak nechopal 5 oni mali. Ale tí Cortez ste vyhrali, veď koľko vyhrali?
Dosť. A ešte musí potvrdiť, ne?
A to je ten, čo fudáva, on vyzval.
Títo Vision, títo najviac už vyhrali 3. alebo 4. krát.
Fakt?
Zase.
Tento, funkobe tento?
Neviem, ale zase Vision. 4. no? House. 4 z 10 vyhrali. Že oni majú 4 body, to bol chýba sokto.
Keď sa je oný. Komentátor House.
On sa robí kičový, čo ste taký gáďo. To si ty povedal.
Will he have a lollipop tonight or not?
I think it's a serious.
Ale nemôžem sa ďalej na
I don't think there'll be any long.
Jay Gadio? Akože je to možné.
We are still halfway through the evening tonight. A lot more games to come, including Vision FC's match against United. This is the table, look. They are on 18 points, KSI, but it's the goal difference swing. It's a 9-goal swing between Santan and Vision. Remember, both have still got to play tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, one win and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But United have Ginge back. And I feel like United, when Ginge is here, is a different team. A very different team. They're just more up for it. They're more, I feel like they're scary. And I'm seeing a lot of United shirts in the crowd. This is definitely a United arena.
It's a United party, isn't it, when they're winning? Right, that's a little break from me and KSI. We'll be back for Game 4, which sees M7 against SDS. But for now, it's with Liv and the rest of the guys in the studio.
Thank you very much, Brandon. We have a very special guest in the studio now. An absolute legend, a Premier League legend. We've got Tim Cahill in the studio. Yeah, you deserve a round of applause, Tim. Tim, it's great to have you here. First of all, have you enjoyed your Baller League experience?
Listen, this is the first time I've been here, and I have to say it's pretty good because the intensity, the guys that are on the pitch, the fans, it's exciting. And it's got a lot happening because that game changer, I think for me, that's what I was like, what? I'm learning something every time I'm here, so no, it's awesome.
The game changers chunks are unreal, aren't they? Because
Angel. Angel. Milý, písala. Ahoj.
Dneska si mu hovoril.
Čo?
Však tomu tvojmu šéfovi, že si ísť preč.
Jaj, to som mu volal ešte nedelu.
Ja ešte mi nevolal, a čo ti povedal tiež? Že pohodíš, či čo?
Však tak, že nechutilo mu to, som to videl, ale v pohode relatívne a oný. A však robote bol taký čudný, prvé 2 hodiny sa mi zdalo, keď budem dosiedať vyžrať alebo čo.
something like this for me is great
tak
because
potom
the
akože v
new
pohode.
world of football, entertainment,
Že potom
sports,
tak to už bolo také normálne v pohode.
congratulations.
Iba ráno to bolo také čudné.
Such a legend.
Genuinely, I was watching Tim
Takže
growing
tak.
up, you know, I mean, for Everton, Millwall, all these teams. So
Takže tak.
it's crazy to call him a friend now. So big shout out to Tim KO. I love that he's here, man.
Tim, just one final question, so we've got to go. Do you reckon you'd be good at this? I reckon you'd absolutely tear it apart.
One thing is, I reckon this will humble some professional footballers because the intensity is high, the energy is high, and that's what it's all about. But I'll fancy myself to do a little cameo.
So do I. Hopefully one day we will see it, but now it's time for side B against Beta Squad. It's M7 against SDS. Brandon, over to you.
Thank you very much, Liv. Great as well to hear from some football royalty in the copper box this evening in Tim KO. As he joins us on week 10 as M7 take on SDS. Neither team unfortunately successful in the Pepsi Pressure Point Challenge. This game means a lot more for SDS than it does for M7, in all honesty, just because there isn't a world that M7 can make the top 4, but for SDS, if a lot goes their way, who knows? Young Oakley coming out pitch side with Sharky of SDS. What experience that was
skončíme skôr alebo neskôr, lebo to niekoľko razy vyprávali, že nie je to vyprávali to za to, že bolo kapitán na vývoj.
And a new wildcard in Kevin Stewart, who brings a lot of Football League experience to this side. It's a great team on paper, but as we said, even with the wildcard become permanent signing in Zaid Al-Hassani, they've looked good, they've looked positive, but they just haven't picked up enough points to be in that conversation. For this team, though, there is still potentially a chance.
Jo, tam myslíš, že ešte je, asi je, piči.
Na streame?
Ahoj, Galaxy tu.
Bože, prečo píšu, ako keď sa nepozerám? Bože, ale to kúkos, doslova sa pozeral pred chvíľu.
Sobotová, veľký fešac. Rozhodný a budem sa veľký výhrde.
Ja vidím to. To už tam nie je asi GG.
Win. I mean, they're in great form at the moment. And Sharky knows how important this win today against M7 is. I mean, they would instantly be in contention for top 4. I mean, anything can happen. Obviously, it's Baller League. Game changes and that can make things very interesting. But I don't know. I feel like there's a belief with Sharky. There's a belief with SDS. They all know how important this is. They know how important it is to be at the O2, getting top 4, showing the world that, yes, we might have looked out of it, but we believe in ourselves and we can make this happen. But yeah, it's going to be hard, man. M7.
Again, chat, we can see you get involved in the conversation. Who do you think will come out on top of this game? It's game 4 of the evening. I was just having a look. We've got fixtures for next week, so who is playing who? SDS will play against Depor Trio next week. So say if they were to win today and they were desperate to win that next game, they really needed Depor Trio not to win.
Yeah, that. But if they beat Depor Trio, that's pretty much top 4 guaranteed, especially if they beat M7. I mean, this is a lot of ifs.
And also, we need to really see what Santander
It's close, man. It's close. There's 7 teams that could be in the top 4, which is
points
crazy.
SDS can get without a Pepsi pressure point is 20. They're on 14 at the moment. Again, there's so many if buts and maybes.
14 at the moment.
It will come into play to determine.
Well, SDS need a win.
Nedělo 27 stupňov, tak nejdem na zápas, ja nemôžem.
And could use that to their advantage.
Yep.
27, však to je až nekresťanské, to čo je?
Well, since week 5.
26 má odtedy, že furt.
SDS picked up 3 points from 15 in their first 5 games, and then ever since then, KSI, they've picked up 13 points. Sorry, 10 points from their last 4 matches. They've really been in form.
Very good.
Čo?
Yeah.
Rocky, they've won 1 week, lost in 2 in a row.
They've just been all over the place. There's no consistency. It must be very frustrating, especially as a manager. Just
Septembri.
Sort of been saying.
Però se devo dire si vicina a 100% o... No?
Ne.
Perché no?
Čo som zabudol na to, že som mal že mám ísť jazdiť s televizím. Ale nie, asi neviem, to nestihnem. Budem to ísť čo najskôr.
Naozaj teda?
Nájdeš ešte veď zajtra. Možno to zruším.
It's the two draws that have really sort of killed them on match day 6 and match day 7. There's Stefan Ilic.
Neviem čo.
Bože. I feel like they've been wasteful as well with their chances, you know.
No, to písala.
Kedy zase?
It's always just been off target.
Pri sa použiť predsku, to nikto nebol.
Most of the time, yeah, they haven't really capitalized on any mistakes that are given to them.
Nič sa nepísal.
I mean, this is a tentative game already.
Tri správy.
Nové. Tri správy som videl.
To neviem, to písal čo ne?
I thought they'll be good.
Dá sa ten čas robiť.
Maybe they're
Čo?
nervous and a bit tense.
Ten čas sa
They
robiť.
know how big
Ja som, že ty si vybral, že si vzal.
Jaj.
Michael Felipe.
Ty blázen.
He's been Barry Brown would have been offside, so he doesn't want to get involved in play.
I mean, obviously SDS want their revenge against United. No revenge. No, it's a draw. Pardon me. But they would like to definitely play United again.
Just imagine that KSI.
Oh,
First
bro.
against...
Come
on, we all want it, don't we? SDS against United. At the O2.
Si tam dala hodovať.
Všetko nám zobrali. Ja som si vedel. Ja, ty si už znal, keď si on išiel vybrať.
Však som ani šalt nemal.
Has come formal, come to support
Čo robíš?
his fellow beta squad member. Obviously, they want an alpha game right now.
I'm sure we want an M7 win then, right?
No. Čo to tak usmíváš?
Usmíva na tebe.
Čo? Odstavil som si celú ruku.
£1,000 giveaway
Chudej.
on the
Čo ti rýkal?
I can't believe it.
You're lying.
Promise you.
What?
I've been typing 5k in the chat. It's on Baller League social media channels. It's sort of explained yeah, that's what's been happening for,
Ja nie, nie było.
for the last 3
Kámo,
hours.
ty sa ale som sa len to vyskočil, lebo...
I'm not sure now, actually.
Tvoj ten.
5k, please.
Kudáčik.
No, I do know.
Yeah,
I posted a video mentioning it.
We got carried away from the moonlight shadow.
Had something to jump off our seats for.
Stefan Ilic.
Ďakujem.
Very close. I caught him after one of those draws against the 26ers on match day 7. He was absolutely gutted. He said that one.
Ty vonia. Prečo ty to robíš?
Aby som nešiel z energie duchovia.
Kedy to nemáma?
Pozalpoviť na to.
Ty sa lezíš?
Že to zvyknem dávať, ale čo nám to dojde do ty kukus.
Picking up possession for M7.
Nevadí, budem si klepať po brúšku, nech vytrávi.
Well, to get the ball back.
No viem, to ja som vysadnej. Aha. Čo bolo?
It's very tense. Oh, he's
The
done well
Serbian
there.
sniper. Let's see what he can pull off there.
To som nevidel asi ani jedného z nich.
Simon's very chill. He's got a drink in his hand.
Ugly face.
I think he knows the what's on the line for him now.
Yeah.
As much. He could spoil the party though, and
Oh, he would ruin the party. It'd be awful. Like,
he can do that if his M7 side win.
he would be the cops at the party.
Free kick there on Michael Felipe. Quite a dangerous area.
I mean, this is a big opportunity here. A goal would be nice. Top right corner. Bend it like rice. What is Nico doing? Butter does not know what he's...
Yeah, I think he's trying to get something going. Just comes on. Did he what?
Nepozeral som sa do piči, čo sa stalo?
Najprv tam môj tréner. A vyšli kopie, tréner.
Som videl. Týko.
A potom zajebali takýto gól.
Takže pekný gól reálny, kámo.
Ty pekne zarepoval s rukami a pomohol im.
Nie si štále to advokát. Nie? No. Ej,
Right, well, this game needed a goal.
Prečo nepozeráš, či tam máme nepíše?
I feel like M7 are going to have to just go for it. Like, play like you got nothing to play for. No pressure. Nothing. Enjoy it.
No hľadne ťasku, to by mal byť vylúčený.
Bit of flip-flaps.
Červená karta.
Ešte má aj nohy jak kobila.
Si aký rasistický dneska, kámo?
To nie je rasistické.
Že bol červená má nohy jak kobila.
Nie za to, že má veľké. Teraz si vrátim za to.
Ty si celý čas dneska.
Ty si dneska rasista za...
Ty si dneska mal čo povedal, neviem čo už. Počkaj. Čo som povedal?
Proste ale, to už keď veľko povieš len, že je čierny, to máš to isté, keď povieš, že tomu bielemu.
Počkaj, jak si... Nikto nehovorí tomu bielemu. Všetci hovoria o tomu čiernému. No jasné. Ale počkaj, čo si povedal? Ty...
Môže moc citlivý svet.
Že počkaj, čo si povedal? Čo mi to nepripomeneš?
Neviem, len ja už som povedal, že čierny, ale iba proste, že normálne.
Nie, že povedal, že ty černoši.
Keby sú tam všetci černoši, a jeden bílý, tak by som proste povedal, že ten bílý, ne? Neviem, jak to volá.
Či to máš hlas?
Piči.
Hlas piči, ty kokos.
We definitely have a rivalry with SDS and United.
It's just if they can get in that top four, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's a good start so far.
Put them on 17 points.
To bol silný gól.
Will be the same number as treble. Akinwenda!
Golaco!
To bol ten kobila. On má nohy obrovské, jasné.
Ja? Kámo.
No proste, ja poviem, že je kobila, že ma prvé čo napadne za to, že je černo. Nie za to, že je celý hrubý.
Ty si tak myslel.
Jasné, nie.
Ty si ešte raz si sa radostný, že je celý hrubý, ty kokos.
Reálne, ale že proste, že... Čo má spoločné, že je černo, keď poviem, že kobila.
Ja neviem, jak si to myslel, kámo.
Proste, že je veľký. Že je nadúpaný.
United a bit later on, plus they've also got the point to come from the Pepsi pressure point, which will be added on. That table is looking very tight.
Ja neviem, čo to na tom bolo.
Proste... Rasizmus koluje v tvojich žilách, čo mám povedať.
Ty kokos, na mňa, zase som si ťahal všetko na mňa.
To vidia si od bratranca.
To je... Akože mám ťažké zázemí v tomto. To je extrém, na rodinných oslavách.
SDS. The draw is no good for them.
Budeš tým celý život. To bola extrémna nahrávka, čo ti šibe. Zaslúžilo gól. Ty jen sa nezaslúži na tom zle, ne?
Taký nik.
Fakt?
No, ale aj PSD sú taký nik.
A potom tie M5 sú slabí.
Áno.
Čo znamená M7? Ok, tam aj M5, ktorý je ľahšie taký, že sa neviem strašne.
M5 niečo znamená, ale 7, to je len mi interesovalo, on je youtuber a má proste ich kanál alebo jeho kanál sa začal volať už M7. Tak sa volá jeho charita, že M7 Education. Ja si, že vidím intercenie.
What a save.
What a save.
He's had a busy night, hasn't he, IB? Ugrada a wild card this week for SDS. Their third goalkeeper of choice. Some of the chat said, will KSI ever play? I mean, I saw you play a bit earlier, KSI, I'm not sure they...
Dva sexy mesty, to je nehorázne.
To bude akože fakt, že mega sajný. Spravíme, to bude 30, neviem. Ja sa zabijem, možno, že aj pozaj.
To je akože ja si nevidím z domu. Keď si môžeš dojsť.
To je píčik.
Akože neviem to mať. Čiže mi to až na trošku nevadí, lebo proste tento rok sa proste pustím klímu a budem mať takú tmu, keď zavriem všetky roboty v hore, že to bude po piči.
Z jednej strany aj, a z druhej strany tá robota, to je najhorší a doma ešte, ak to vyriešiť, možno, že ale tie roboty je najebne.
I was just in cargos.
Aj venku, keby som že doma chodím len ven, nechodím mi to až tak nevadí, keby som venku úplne vyžíval. Ale...
Čiže GPT, víš, aký popičí je životový správ v angličtine úplný zabijak. Ejram.
Jako?
Ejram, úplný zabijak je.
Čo sme tu dať, ja?
Keď si uplatíš.
Kurva, aká kurva, ale už si svinia.
Arbeitgeber können Sie nicht finden.
Nie, napísal na to, že si povedal, že...
Nepovedal ty šaše.
Čo si ty myslel?
Že si platíš olej, premium. Jasné, že lepšia než je.
Čo ti jebe, kámo? Čo je jaus?
Anzeigen. Sa naučím po nemecky, kámo.
Obidva majú. Dve zastávky, dokonal.
Dve zastávky, baječky, rohy.
I think, I'm not a fan of the line.
No, it's going to be the line, I bet.
Vy ten ChatGPT o mne, že motivated and reliable individual, že motivovaný a spolahlivý. Zabíjaj je!
Zas máš zručiť, no.
Si chuj úplný zabíjaj, čo je popísal.
Lebo už všetci boli až zvyknutí na tí...
DTG?
Na tie...
Game changer?
Životopisy z...
Game changer?
Tie životopisy z ChatGPT, že zapustíš už budú vážiť, keď budú vidieť, že si to napísal to sám, že... Nespolahlivý, meškám, koľko to je práve popísal sám?
Ale tak to je pravda, že som tam na čo video popísal, ne?
Čisté.
Goalkeepers are not allowed to leave the penalty area or engage in build-up play. If a goalkeeper does this, it will result in a penalty for me.
Zase plus 2 z toho kola.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're guaranteed goals.
Čo tam padlo?
Interesting tactics.
Plus 1.
But yeah, you get to see some
plus 1.
Cool skills, I feel, in this
It's
one.
just a lot of transitions, isn't it? It's a lot of movements. It moves very quickly. Let's see how this one ends. It's not going to end 1-1 in this first half, we can assure you of that. Who's going to be the starting players then? Let's have a little look. Who's going to start this 1-1? Looks like it's going to be Kazaya Sterling against Zaid Al-Hassani.
Go on, do him. Show him who's boss.
Ty kokos, akože extrémne zločil.
Ale pekný zákrok aj tak.
What do you reckon? Half-time score, okay, so I have a guess.
Marco Polo.
Do you want to put some money on it?
What, the 5k in the chat, or?
No, that's going to someone in the chat. Well, I mean...
I reckon 3-2 SDS. It's Kazaya Sterling! There's one!
Okay.
I'm going to go 2-1 SDS.
No more goals.
No more goals. Oh, no.
No more goals in 1 minute 20?
Yep.
Sorry, longer than that. 2 minutes 20.
No.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a bet on that if you want.
All right. Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Jeden to strašne pojebal doraz do seba.
Pekný zákrok, jebe.
Fantastic save from Paul there.
Čehej.
One of the best
Gubaka strašne na to urazený.
SDS taking their time.
What night he's had so far, Camilo Restrepo. Zion Nditi on the pitch alongside Zahal Sahani.
Just run down the clock. Let's keep it 2-1, boys. Oh no.
Camilo!
Oh, yeah, I might have got this bang on, you know. 1 minute 30.
It's going to be 3-2 or 2-2. It's going to be 2-1.
Aké je zaujímavé, bol to všetko na futbale, ne?
Jako futbal.
Save.
Co by vydali?
Charity match. Charity match. Aha. To bol Sideman. To bol ich. Charity match.
Fakt?
To bol Sideman charity match.
Som to nepozeral, vôbec nevedel som, že oni to nerobili.
Čo aj to robil každý rok. To bol len to myslíš? Alebo to, kde bol oný, že aj futbalisti normálni, aj...
Povedne.
No, to bol... To bol Sideman, to bol ich. Doslova, že okrem, že by som povedal, že tento, čo má M7, ten youtuber, tak on je asi najhlavnejší zo Sidemanov, že ešte možno aj vás, než KSI je známejší, príde.
KSI je už známejší, ale...
Ten oný, akože Simon, ten M7, tak on podľa mňa, že je taký najhlavnejší z tých Sidemanov, že on, keby, že sa odmáva stará.
Ty kokos, akože dobro závodil, nie?
Víš, čo myslím?
Čo bol faul?
Neviem, čo bol.
Zjem to bol faul. Faul. Je to ten rapper, nie?
Nie.
Možno tak nevím.
To je taký youtuber, ale taký, že... Vidíš, to je Metasquad. Čo nič. Nemáš prehľad, ale nie.
Which will mean it's going to be a penalty to SDS.
Oh.
SDS má penaltu.
And it's going to be Walcott now made permanent move
Ale
because
niečo. Toto je ten oný Simon, čo tam bol, tam bylo tričko. Ale to prečo? Prečo mali penaltu?
Neviem. Či bol veľký rok.
Nebol.
Nebol. To bol za ten faul, čo som ti hovoril, že jeho odsudia.
Fakt? To bol faul?
Faulus. Ten faul býva
Game's gone. Game's gone.
Takže keď je faul v 16, tak je penálta. Nie je červená.
Game's gone, to nebol faul. Čo pekne otlačil s teličkom.
Nehovoril ruky.
No.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said 3-2 SDS.
Game's gone.
You did?
I did. Well, 20 seconds away from it coming in.
Wait, didn't you say 3-1?
No, 3-2.
Oh, God. Someone get a goal now, please.
Stefan Ilic.
Ale nie je to taký zlý futbal toto.
8 seconds away. Kazaya Sterling for 4.
Čo ti šíbe?
Didn't go in.
To by bol strašne pekný gól, keby trafí.
Do.
Typek si ju tak, oný...
Odko, ale...
Tak sa dobre hodil pred neho a tak sa natlačil a vystrelil tak trošku z rohu, nie rohu, ale kedy tým? SDS. No, 4-2. Ale neviem, ešte liste je, neviem, druhé hlavne.
Buzoši.
Tým M7? Čo?
Sa má svoj porad.
Florian Castrati joins me today. It's a huge game for Vision. How are you feeling ahead of it?
Yeah, good.
Ja som život nemožil spívať, ja neviem, čo má ako pesničku uvažať.
We know you're carrying a bit of a knee injury. Last week saw a bit of heavy strapping. How's it been feeling this week?
Yeah, it's better. Obviously, I've been doing my rehab and stuff, so it's
getting nice.
It's a huge game today because everybody kind of wants to beat United. They've set the pace early this season. What do you expect when you face them?
I expect it to be a tough battle physically and football-wise as well.
Or Nico Jova.
I'm not going to give a prediction, but I just know it's going to be a tough game. So we'll see.
Pár minút jurný polež, tak by som vrec.
Počkaj, ale akože spieval oný Amerika Kostan, ale...
That sort of hunger and desire that we had in the earlier weeks when we were sort of flying.
Áro.
Nebudem sa vieme, ja pesničku.
Hopefully we can get that back tonight.
I remember speaking to you a couple of weeks ago, we were talking about the Golden Boot. Do you still think the Golden Boot is within reach? Brian scored again tonight, he's on 20. A little bit of way to go.
Yeah, never say never, innit? So see what happens.
Never say never. Watch this guy. Goal scoring tonight.
And submitting executive officer.
Kámo, ale to ľudia sa to ešte aj ľudí komentári, to čo je? Čas. Tie účasy. A to nie, že len tento, to aj tí, čo si posielal tých komentári, tak všetci sa pýtali do polovičky, no fajn.
I mean, Jesse Wallace from M7 sitting the keeper down was something was
yeah, but you'd have to say that.
It's
At the end of the day, shout out to Ibby coming in as a wild card. I don't think he understands that they like to do a lot of and stuff, so maybe he didn't expect it, but shout out to Wallace and great penalty nonetheless.
But also, Half, since he's come in, has been very good. So, and Ibby coming in, it's obviously a big night for SDS. But he hasn't done badly, has he? He's done pretty well.
He's made a lot of great saves, honestly. I think Ferry's first goal, he couldn't do much about it. So,
No lápis, hogy ugye el is tudod azt mondják, hogy
fair play to Ibby, man. He's come in and he's doing a job so far. 3-2 up, but it's definitely not game over yet.
No, it's definitely not game over. Kaz Sterling on the score sheet again. This guy is inevitable. He's inevitable.
To je sám Karol. A kto to potom zpíva? Oni mu to ako, že pustili, jak to asi zpíval predtým, alebo ja neviem.
SDS has to do more on in the second half if they want to increase that lead, because for them, taking home 3 points is possibly, this is the most important game of their season.
Honestly, because I think defensively their runners and stuff. But I think with their as well, the set piece coach, they're doing very well.
What have you made of Nico's performance as a set piece coach so far?
Simon Cowell porodil, došlo týpek vyzerá jak Simon Cowell proste. Ešte spíva dobre a ja to vidieš, vieš to ako kurva, liebanci oklamali. Čo vieme, kámo. Ale tak kokos.
Been a star man according to Chung, but SDS do currently have a 3-2 lead over M7. They need these 3 points desperately, and they get them in the second half.
Ináč, takto to spravím. Bože, on nikdy v živote nespíval, len proste v tom pojebanom talente, aby som si vedel jeho pesničku, jeho, nemá to. To je jedno.
Keď skupine, kámo, správne, keď sa pozerá americký X-Factor, tak oni, každý rok hovorí, že tento rok majú dosť veľké šance skupiny. Tak im nekýby, že bolo dať rád. Bože, vieš čo, ja napíšem do Google Simon Cowell, do Safari. A je to skôr než ty. Simon Jakuš. Simon Jakuš. Simon Cowell, English A person of the business, man.
And the addition of Nico on the sideline just helps as the set-piece specialist. He was involved in their first goal. The one thing they do have on their side, though, KSI, is look, they're one corner away from a penalty as well.
Proszę, to bym śpiewa ten kokot, to nie podoba, ja nie chápem. Nie chcem powiedzieć, nie śpiewa, nigdy nie śpiewał, po prostu on sobie to.
Toby Ball, we're doing all he can to make it difficult for SDS. Remember, there's only one more week left of league action. And then it's all about the 12th of June.
Čiže reálne, no. Čiže ja som sa nepozeral s tými očima čašie. Čo, ale však ona není spevák.
Veľce súdi, ja neviem spívať, kokot.
Ja neviem spívať, kokot. Definitely get your tickets. It's going to be wild.
We just hope that the matchups back it up as well.
Of course. It will. Especially if STS managed to get into the top 4.
Can you imagine a one-on-one game change at the O2 and it ends in a dramatic way? It would be incredible. There's Didi. Unfortunately, couldn't add his point onto the ball from the Pepsi pressure point tonight. A few people in the chat saying they're going on the 12th of June. We love that. We will see you there.
Talentovaný scout a porodca, ale nevydal ani jednu pesničku. Ale spieval v reality show a vystupoval na niekoľkých, akože vystupoval s rôznymi umelcami. Neviem, prečo je taký akože uznávaný, keď nevydal jednu pesničku. Počkaj, ja doslova toto ovočím nižšie, že all songs by Simon Cowell, Bridge over Troubled Waters. Footprints in the sun.
No man, he likes to just walk around.
Dobre, má to tyčí.
Big on camera.
Asi sa tak zajti si. Taký životí. Letíši.
Letíše.
A spare chair somewhere he can have if he wants.
Si sa hráme, že to nepovedal. Máš hned? No.
Position SDS. With that corner, they have to make the most of it when it does come. It will land at some
Nie, čo robíš sobotu? Mami nevím doma, spí v hlave. Mhm.
They can just try and crawl.
Neviem ešte prečo.
Take a shot, get a penalty.
Má to nabíjaka.
2-goal lead.
Čo?
Feel good.
Clever foul one there against Kevin Stewart.
Teda skvělý.
For M7, Bailey
Petrin.
looks to chip past his man.
Hej, nejprát nasmíme.
Káťu.
To možno nebude.
Prečo?
Nevím. Není to na 100%.
Budete chodiť s ňou. Ja budem sám doma.
Dojdeme sem.
Ja skáču?
Who's the goalkeeper? What's his name again?
Ešte raz, cípkek.
IB, they call him.
IB. He's done well. He's done very well. Slotted in like it was nothing. Ooh, is that a corner?
Well, there was a hand in it, yep. Corner to M7.
Hey.
Sa zajíba.
Dobrý.
Especially when you come into a game like this, KSI, have so much pressure. Being the goalkeeper too, which
Ogólnie
is one
z tym
mistake,
dobre
as we've
bojujem.
seen before. A lot of pressure comes to
Dobre,
his
ty
shoulders.
spomínkaš snededu.
Vypadá, aby sa to uprastlo.
Transfer now.
No keď zjem, tak zajtra si dám najbližší o 3. jezde, alebo tak o 4.
Really tight call, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would have tried to score there and then throw a flag.
They've still got the challenge, haven't they? Both managers.
Když jsem na to viděl před chvíli.
Nej?
Pýta, co se blíží, to je beta squad.
Ja, to bolo dobré. Dobre, už si spomínam. Mi tak to vypadalo krátko dobo.
Vieš, kto je Chunks?
Veľký či nie? Ale nechce.
It's too far away from
To je extrémny rasista.
Wallace.
Nikdy nežlutý hraní. Ja, nerobí sa rovno.
A víš, kto je Young Philly?
Not a corner
Mladý
somehow.
Filip. No.
Tak nič. Filipo.
Chance to break. So 3-on-2 if they move it quick.
Filipo Pipo Inzaghi. Ale kurva.
Strašný trefer byl.
Fuck it.
What a ball. What a strike. Ball normally
To mohol dať takýto
very
gól.
good at saving those, but just got under him.
To niekde čo myslela, že pada Marcelo Mena.
17 points.
Patrokles a Matuzalem.
He would put them on 17
Pada
points, the same
Patrokles
tally
a
as
Matuzalem.
To je pičovina, ne?
goals here. They could actually go
Napíš to Google, schválne, že to hovoril.
hid by the vision. I wrote the extra point
Veď
from the
tam to ona
penalty
mala
pressure
napísané v
point.
Google.
A to ona bola našla.
Nenašla, screenshotla.
This evening in the
Naozaj?
United game.
Patrokles.
Shot from Toby
Čo
Ball.
ti je brankár vystrelil, ja som myslel, ne?
Čiže si to videl?
Always happy to try from that
No,
far out.
ale nevidel moc dobre, takže nezastredil som sa.
And they've still got that corner as well.
Yeah, SDS are now fully in the driving seat. I mean, if seven,
Extrémne ma zaujímalo asi najviac všetkého, že jak je veľké to ihrisko.
if I'm being honest.
Morbide sa letície.
Difficult for these sides though, isn't it? Week 10, 11,
To je
and there's
nepoznám
not much
takto.
to play for.
Morbide sa letície.
Že by to vedela.
Neviem, skúsa opýtať.
Nebudem otravovať.
Well, they had the chance.
Takže ja nepíšem aké čo si nechci tomu tvoje.
Ja sa taký nepíšeš.
Winning the free kick
No tak,
Mhm.
nech to máte.
so he tries to make something happen. Belahuhan.
Červená karta. Počmaraný hajzel.
Červená
Really
korona,
want to be
pravda.
giving away fouls there. one goal, and then all of a sudden SDS are shaking at the boots.
Still that game changer.
Teraz budú tvoji.
There you go, my boys, man. There is that game changer still to come in as well for the last 3 minutes. The 2-goal cushion isn't the safest. Free kick from Stefan Ilic.
Good save.
Puts both teams on 2 corners each.
Nebude to okolo 20 max.
No, hovoril som 4-11 potom.
Spovedal. Spovedal.
To je reálne iba 15 minút rozdiel práve.
Ja som hovoril, že sa tiež len 15 minút. To je dosť. Čo tie je extrémne pekný futbal, tak nádherný gól. Toto what the fuck. Simon bude plakať. Pavel? Za to, že nikdy nevydal som. Wow, extrémne uložil. On až zapichol do boku.
Ten gól predtým zapichol do boku. Čo?
Vinicius som musel spraviť.
Jak to malý.
Ale ináč, když som zistil, že tu napíšu Viniciusovú slavu, čo on robí tak veľmi, tak vlastne Neymarová slava.
Naozaj?
Aha. Ale že Neymar to robil tak dobre, tak to vyzeralo proste, neviem, tak normálne. Takým to došlo skôr milé, ale to je extrémne.
Čiže to je brazilská oslava.
Akože, neviem, asi to má zeleného drepia, no.
I think he's gone to congratulate. Well, I say congratulate to commiserate Simon
Že mu podal adres a bol tu spravil ľudok.
for already losing.
Som strašne líčil.
I mean, I just don't see him 7.
Videl si aj to, že neviem, nejaký to vlastne hráč. Gerard, alebo ja neviem, taký starší vláky.
Kedy hráč?
I think it's done.
They gave it a good try though.
Mali mu išiel podať ruku a jemu išiel podať to dokonca. Gerard? No.
Ja to bolo aký fanúšik Chelsea, no.
Buchol po hlave. Máš mi ho to nasralo.
Počkej, Gerard alebo Lampard, teraz som si neistý.
Možno Lampard, no. Neviem.
Asi Gerard, neviem, fakt neviem.
Expected to see a little bit more from him. Has it been given as a corner? It has.
That is a corner.
Penálka.
This just gets even better for SDS.
Wow.
Keziah Sterling, no doubt, over to you.
Ja som sa opýtal, či som mal kontrolovať.
Vieš čo?
Či som mal kontrolovať všetko, ale víš.
Set.
Dneska nás a nie, pohode.
Ale neviem, skôr som sa sníval.
A mohol by som tému vybaviť, bola kilom hejs.
Byla toho.
Can't challenge that. They're not going to on that occasion.
GG, to není pre mňa.
Doesn't really matter.
I think they'd rather save it.
Čo ti jebe?
Čo nikto nemá?
Streamu ani. Nevysmievať, pozor.
Sterling says.
Budeme také bábať teraz.
Čo?
Buddy, he's on his way.
It's one of those fouls.
Budeme také bábať teraz.
I didn't touch him. Look, you literally.
Nie, vystiahol k sebe, ne? Cvak.
Then looks surprised. What? I never knew that.
Teraz bude penálta.
Stefan Ilic.
Myslel som, že to vyrazí.
He was bending, but not causing any problems for IB. Wild card this week for STS. Finny Chadwick on for his first 5 minutes of this second half.
Sterling's on a hat-trick, I think.
They both are. Felivi and Sterling on for a hat-trick to end the game.
Ooh.
Ahoj, dobrý.
That last goal though was total football.
Nemám, tu mám počítač.
Speaking of goals, might be for another one. Bruno Andrade. Somehow no hand on that, by the way. It just hit the post and went out.
Ty počkaj. Vyzerá.
No, corner.
How did that happen then? SDS have been on 2 corner flags. Before M7 only got 1. There's many minutes it goes to his knees.
Begging.
No,
Jesse Wallace could score. Jesse Wallace for M7.
Čo je halus? Že tí mali 2. A vtedy oni to mali penáltu a Stedy mali ďalšiu. Oni mali furt 2. Čo spojil?
Yeah, and in the worst way, especially when you're winning by 3 goals.
Ty hovoríš mne, že som sa dvakrát pýtal.
I mean, that's like Gerrard when he slipped.
Ty, presne, na stoličke vyčítať veci.
Už popravili. Čau?
Surely STS.
Čo? Že mami naišiel zo smrti tvoje.
Ne. Dobre, keď pani Vláky oni Vláky dobrý game changer pre M7, na ktoré ešte môžu povedať održiť.
No, vieš?
Petri, to nie je také. Že Lukáš sa ide pozrieť.
No corner for you, buddy. Ivy said no.
Billy Chadwick might have had a little knock to the face on the way through there.
Ty bol dobrá brankára, minulne.
Čo?
Že ty M7 mal dobrá brankára.
Jak víš?
Neviem, to vidím.
Žulo, zaujímavé si čipsy.
No, standing after that one. I mean, he looks like he's fine.
Kurva, čipsy som nemal chuť asi 10 rokov.
Absolutely blasted.
30
seconds away from a game changer at KSI. Fair play, fast forward, or are we going to see a one-on-one? What do you reckon?
I mean,
if it's a one-on-one, this could be.
Yeah. All of a sudden, everyone is.
Akože by sa to postavili na gajčovke. No ja, aký na to voličky. Že keby si dala do takú sukňu kratšiu, biele ponožky, no stačí. To je moc.
Je no. Dneska som nestihol, no. Si svetlo streame ešte popravil. Ja to teraz jediný dnes češím. Dneska som nestihol, no.
Nežíva to vidíka, ale dobrý dvojka. Pokučí. Co je počítaj, ne? Ja ne, pokučí.
Could that be the moment? Could that be the moment that changes STS's future?
Slávna bola ruka, ne? Asi to bolo vidno.
He just can't get his hat trick.
Come on, David.
First time on match day 10 this evening, comes in game 4. The way this game changer works is that any foul that is committed for the remainder of these last 3 minutes will result in a player being sent off for the remainder of the game. Yes, not 2-minute suspension, sent off, along with a free kick or a penalty being awarded. We wanted a one-on-one KSI. This really suits the winning side. There's no need to be in. Just play the game as you have.
STS have been in the driving seat. A few mistakes here and there, a few chances missed, but this definitely suits them, like you said. I mean, if they get one red card, all of a sudden.
Absolutely. Just who's going to be stupid enough to give that away? Three minutes. M7, their season is done, regardless if they were to win 6-5 now. It's all about SDS winning this to give themselves a chance. A sliver of hope.
chance for top 4.
Przeszedł mi to poslała, nie jak finiszowe, ale jak robił.
I'd be time wasting if it was me, man.
Nie wiem. Ale... Tak jest jednak... Ježi, jaký sú nervózni, pána Beka. No. Pekný gol. Vybavené po zápase. Vymalované. Ja by som odvrhnúť. Čo? Ja by som odvrhnúť. Odvrhnúť? Ja idem na to takto. A on to mali. No tak úplne, tak vtipne grhnú by mali. Bavitka.
We'll be on the same points as treble, but we'll have more goals scored than them.
Vyššie by som sa ostriňať. Nechoď? Nejdem. Prečo? Tu ale máš... Daj, poď.
After that goal, it should be treble plus 8, SDS plus 7. Wow.
Kde boli hlava? Na výplatu to je kedy? Neviem, 15. 10. Keď pôjď 15. tak sú... Tak ja to neviem, aký je viem. A už za čo, viem, že to neviem. 15. je nedeli. No ako 15. poviem asi. Alebo neviem, neviem. Tak to nie je nič na výplatu gáčo. Hop, hop.
What a save! Great defending. SDS have just, they've looked so good. The football that they've been playing, 1-2s, slick passes.
Ale nechcem mať. No už tento týden. Týždeň končíme sa, takže to tučí.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, right in the chest.
No nič. Pojďme zápas na kurizmu. Světí časovi.
30 seconds away. SDS, can they get one more chance?
Crowd going crazy.
Another block.
Oh, nice little turn there.
I have a feeling that's going to do us. 4 games.
No, kurwa, jak to všetci.
SDS have done their
No,
job.
neviem.
The dream is still alive for them.
Asi majú.
But they have to prove results going their way from our final 2 games.
Na čo?
They can still up against
Keby sa neviedli.
still on for them, maybe.
To mám, že podľa mňa nezviedu si to, že majú mysleť vlastné. Víš čo myslím? Čo? Si ma každý myslel vlastné. Keby sa nemýlili. Chcem tam ale že si ma každý myslel vlastné, že musím na dvoje.
And this is why we're getting excited, KSI, because this is what it will do for the league standings and the table of how everything looks here in Ball League. We know that United and Santos
Ak ty mi všimol dneska dušne, že bíle, a predtým aj rúžové, no. Če? No a teraz hrá United a Vision FC. Fú, MC je úplne piči zle, dole.
I love Ball League, man. I love Ball League. This is so close. I mean, with the next game,
Čo tam dávajú?
versus Vision FC.
Massive.
Huge game.
Ty vole, no. Všetci sa rozumieme. Čo? No, prečo? No.
The top 5 of these football player ratings.
Prečo?
Takes it down to pitch side now.
Chceš?
Joe Tomlinson is with a very happy
Si
SDS
daj.
camp.
Zastaroval ako súťaž mám novú.
Sharky, what a win. You are still in the mix, man, for this Final Four.
Yeah, we're still in it. Like I said, unless we're mathematically out of it, then I believe, and we believe, and the Green Army will always believe. So we push for this season, and we're ready for next season as well.
Michael, great performance, big goals. Is that your best game in an SDS shirt?
Close between the first one, but I like the second finish to be fair. That's a gunman's finish.
Sharky, what did you make of your team's performance? I thought that was one of the most physically fit you've looked out there. You're very energetic.
Yeah, we've really kicked into gear now. I think we're undefeated in 5, 3 wins in a row. Like it's come at a time now where I think I got a lot of criticism early in the season for making so many changes. There's not a single person in the world that can tell me now that my decisions were wrong. I'll take the heat when it comes, but people got to give me a lot of praise for that, because this team now, we're finally clicking, and I think if we make the Final 4, we'll be the most informed team getting into there.
Michael, what has changed in this SDS side? Because like Sharky said, you can't be beaten right now.
Yeah, I just think it's a fresh start was almost needed. Confidence was running through training sessions. It's different ideas. That's no disrespect to who was in before, but yeah, it feels good. It's a new feeling, a good feeling. So we enjoy Fridays. Come Monday, you can see a smile on our faces and getting the results to back it.
Ja som kľudne sám o sebe, automaticky 400 gadžovek, všetko babičky. Ja zlodí, ale nebudú rozumieť len bastiť kačicu. Kačicu.
I'm the Baller League president, and they've got me here scrubbing ahead of the Final 4. That's the O2! Get your tickets now! It's gonna be you! I'm the Baller League president, and they've got me here scrubbing.
Prečo si jedenkrát uzemere, ja som rozmýšľal, že či som to myslel, alebo že...
Get your tickets now! It's gonna be you! Get your tickets!
Good. That we just wanted to show you twice. We just want you to get your tickets for the Final 4 at the O2 on the 12th of June. But right now, you can, of course, vote for your Head & Shoulders MVP of the night. All you have to do is scan the QR code on your screen. We've got 4 games down. There is 2 more still to go. So if you don't know who to vote for, you might want to wait until the end of match day 10 to vote for your Head & Shoulders MVP of the night.
To akože MVP of the night, akože hráč, alebo akože tým?
And his coach, Sam Cox, is here as well. Guys, just first of all, are we over the whole Sam with the Europa League trophy and Ginge wanting to find a new coach?
Why are you coming to say that?
I was just...
You need to use your mic. They're trying to tear us apart.
No.
He's only been back 1 week. Can't let us get on for a bit.
All I saw, Sam, was Ginge posting, I'm looking for a new coach. So I just wanted to make sure that
I'll be honest, I was, but no one wanted it, so he's back.
Áno, to čo je? Čo? Tie gadžovky rozumíš všetko a to on youtuberovi neviem polovičku rozumiem.
Oh, 100% I do, yeah.
I don't want you to lose. I said, even when you haven't been playing well, you found yourselves a way to win. And that's a sign of a good team, Jim.
Agreed. But there's the wording is, when we win a game, it's United didn't play well, but they still won. When SDS won their first game, it was SDS are back, the coach is doing well.
That's his fault.
There's a clear difference. And
trying to say their favouritism.
Pardon?
Trying to say their favouritism.
Yeah.
Well, that's without a shadow of a doubt, yeah.
You
should be neutral.
You damn right. You damn right.
But listen, we're the ones that have got the job to do.
Yeah.
The pressure's on us. And if we win today, we automatically qualify.
Ale tam blámi,
so, let's go and do the job.
It's a big night. Sam, I mean, United have been up there pretty much the whole season, nailed on for Final 4. I think everyone thinks you're going to get it, but what do you want to see from your team today that you perhaps maybe haven't seen in the performances, especially last week, but even maybe the ones before that as well?
Yeah, to be honest, I think if we're honest ourselves, after week 5, I think a lot changed within the whole structure of the tournament. I think probably a lot of coaches saw what we were doing well.
Yeah.
Probably saw the structure that we was doing out of possession and in possession as well. And they took a lot of stuff that we were doing. They've improved their games. What's going on?
What's Cadell Daniels doing here?
Cadell's back fit. But what I'm saying, I think the standard of the whole competition has been raised. But today, I think what we're looking for, a performance above else. But at the end of the day, for us, if we win, we qualify. So by hook or by crook, we've got to get those 3 points.
Also, what I would also like to say is there's actually managers from other teams messaging the other coaches, telling everyone how to beat us. No word of a lie. On my mother's life, that is happening.
That is true. We've seen
the but that's a good thing.
Yeah, are you
is that
telling
not
me?
a good thing?
No, do you know what it shows? Everyone's against us.
No, but I'm saying
to the door, never ignored.
I'm saying, does it not make sense as to why people want to beat you?
Yeah, it does. But it's cringe.
Do you not like it that
Tí roci sú dobré, ne?
Strašne mi gávidí.
Všade nosí úplne všade.
To sú ale extrémne veci, fakt.
Listen, if you said to us at the start of the tournament
Môže
that we
chodiť
were going to
často?
be the team to beat, we were going to be there.
Možno 2-3 razy v Nechov.
So what's the problem? Thank you. Come on, bro. Everyone wants to be the biggest.
Long way to go, though.
However, there is a long way to go. And today, Vision obviously got that Pepsi pressure point, penalty shootout point.
Keep winning
But
this.
they're coming off the back of a huge defeat.
Yeah.
Toby was not happy with his team's performance last week. So he needs a response from his team as well.
Yeah, 100%. But the thing is, they lost the 26s, which everyone kind of wrote off. Again, like Coxie said, week 5, it was almost as if every other team clicked. So we got away with playing 26s early because they didn't click then, and we tore them apart. Now they're definitely very good.
Yeah, they are. It's nearly time for United against Vision.
Nič povie na to.
Stále nechápem, jak došlo aj oni, ten FIFA majiteľ, aj čo sme... To nie je do hlavy, fakt.
Kámo, neviem.
Myslím, aj čo si napísal.
Ja vôbec neviem, jak sa chceme dostali proste. Možno on napísal aj, že Skridovi.
Akože vyzeral, že on dosť... inicioval si také rozhovory, vyšlo, že ešte som často na to.
Nepozeral som to ešte.
Extrémny byl, akože.
Boris od nás robí chrbátko, ale pekne.
Či oni môžu vysať tých steroidí, kurva.
Bože, bude mať chlpatý chrbát aj.
On za chvíľku ti víš, ešte tie hlasy není... Koľko nesú.
Tento. Bude mať chlpatý chrbát.
Ramena, ale...
Čo?
Chodíš len ramena.
Ramena, ty co je? Čisto len ramena.
Keď som ho malý, keď mám vodu plašenú, takto.
Budeš mať chlpaté
Aj, že doslova neviem, že akom kontexte to bolo, ale prvom že nerobilo už na chlpaté ramena. Ja som nechápal to, čo je zabíraš, keď to som úplne malý, že mi nás príde chlpírani. Už mi je môj práve, že má chlpaté ramena. Fú, a toto je moc.
And I think he's there for the fight.
What do you make of this then? He's in his Crocs, warming up Max Pittman.
That's brilliant. That's what you want to see though, a manager getting involved, doing the...
Čiže rozchytával, ne?
Well, the connection is getting on those Crocs.
No, uvedno to bude.
No, they're brilliant. Oh, here we go.
Well, he's in amongst...
No, majú zadu zatáhnuté, takže čiži. To je proste úplne.
Čiže, ale to víš, teraz není v Chile. To je také, že príjem sa je akciu.
No zablokuje oni. Tiež, ten je United.
No.
Ten Nuzber.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there trying to get like critics to get on signing them and things like that. People, it's everywhere. But the SDS, I had a lovely chat with a few of the SDS gang there. The young fan who apparently is a number 1 fan.
No, dawaj s nimi.
Jak? Čiže, ale to všetci vychádzajú s nimi. Keď sú tam.
Jakže všetci.
Čiže všetci, akože manažeri.
A on je nové manažer? Či to je jeho?
Áno, veď.
Ja som myslel, že to nie je jeho akože tým celý. Jaký bol, ja som nevedel.
Jak si to myslel? Neviem.
Ja som myslel, že on proste len tak tam chodí, akože, že keď tam Vajšo Speed, že proste len...
Jaj, nie. On to má tiež tým.
Ja som nevedel, že on to má tým.
Fakt? Možno to hľadám. Aj tento je to sideman. Toby. Tá Vič je sideman, nie?
Á, ja som sledujem, že toto poznám aj viac, než to hlavné.
Naozaj? Toto bylo?
Že proste zrýlo. To Simona.
Máte nový slovenský Citroën C3 Aircross. Benzínový, hybridný, ale aj 100% elektrický.
Ktorý je najlepší z tých, čo sú tam?
Táto Vintes je dosť dobrý, kámo. A kámo, nie je tam PK Humble, kde je? Tak, no to je tam zrovna není. A tak potom ten Tyler Winters.
Tyler Winters looking to get back onto goal scoring form. On the other side for Vision FC, they want the Pepsi pressure point early tonight with
Si ho vybrali jak posledný pick, úplne z posledných a najlepšie.
Asi tam nebolo, akože, že oni si vybrali hráčov, akože...
Ja som to tak iba pochopil, že aký mali voľaký draft, ale neukazovali to reálne.
Daniel Bowery features for another week, also as their second wild card pick. Florian Castrati, their top goal scorer,
to asi také, že ono...
to get back on the score sheet.
Ašpirát, no, ašpirát za to večera.
Ašpirát.
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 What could we expect from this game?
Well, I mean, I will say, you know, they may have a few gifted off it too.
Album ašpirant, nie ašpirant.
Poľa ašpirant.
I don't want to let you down, so I'm going to neutral.
Nie som etici.
And I'm going to take that approach.
No też.
They offered you some gifted subs.
Well, yeah, well, you know, could have been a few
Bo to
gifted
podoba na
offers to
Patrycji, co
take away
mówię,
bias
chyba.
stand, shall we say. Obviously, I would love to see United win.
No ty się.
I think what we really want to see here is a really
Oczywiście.
and as you say, Harry Kane was actually with him in Bilbao on the weekend, so, and he's a United fan, so he's going to have some vengeance, I think, today. But he was probably
Już nie miałem представу, skoro sobie nawet nie było.
Just having a look here for Vision FC. It is 2 points from their last 12 available. They started poorly. They lost week 1. KSI was giving them some
Ja wam położę prezydent do było.
and 5. Incredible vein of form. Actually went
Ja
6
też mam tego syna położę, kiedy prezydent do było.
Z takich American z Nepalu.
The other teams around them,
Ale kiedy ja powiem ciemno.
Leeds United, they start pulling away and trying to
Duży rasista.
Co?
Duży rasista, nie dobiło na pamięć.
Ej. Byłem na to.
Więc co ja on? No i do 14.
very, very much
Yeah.
looking forward
Kerry.
to this one.
Tym się już znałem.
Nie, on ma 99.
Who wins this game, United or Vision FC? Let us know. Both coming into this one off the back of a defeat in their last game. This is how they line up them.
U nas ja nie gra, czemu? Byłem streeted.
This evening.
Hopa.
McKenzie, Florian
Oh.
Castrati, Eric Mello, Henry Lansbury, and wildcard Jefferson. A Bangby is their starting six. Michael Hector, formerly of Chelsea, loads of Premier League experience he brings. Actually starts this game alongside Malvo Hete, Harry Kane. And he was so good last week. It was great to see him back in the side. Was Razak Coleman.
Chance here.
Teraz co? Faul po lata.
Nie wiem.
Asi
I believe he's going to give a
faul.
free kick.
Free kick.
Ten faul.
And a 2-minute suspension.
That's harsh. I think the
No i nawet
suspension's
więcej dole
harsh.
garzy.
Remy Clarima offered
A
2
nie
minutes.
wiem,
United
właśnie.
down to 5
No
players
jaki
for the
teraz
next 2
zdradził.
minutes.
Teraz tam fuchało, ale myślę, że...
To była szansa już.
Thing is, he doesn't play the ball at all, does he?
Czyli dawaj za
If he
prawdę.
doesn't do that, he probably
Dobra, to
scores.
čistý golka.
Over to their free kick specialist.
Tak nie kogo už chceš dát. Tak to je dobrý kontext.
Dostawałeś głowę.
This is off the back of Michael Hector.
Chyba na
Very different
no.
managerial approach, isn't it? It's the very sort of
Zabira,
line of
eh?
Ginge and Toby's ice cool. I quite like that approach.
The talk of the town has been, by face, that when Ginger's in town, it's just a different United.
Yeah, and I would agree. I think having that impact there, especially for example, if you're doing poorly at half time and you've got him with you, giving you that sort of passion and belief, kind of, I feel like you're almost playing for the manager more if they're there. I think that does make a difference. I mean, as we've seen, he's not been here for 2 weeks. They've lost both times, so a little bit nervy out the back here, though. Or see, that's a few mistakes that you wouldn't necessarily
Daj mi do
expect
błądu,
from
to normalne.
what I'd say one of the better sides in the league.
Koło zaul macie?
Get one early, settle the nerves.
Eric de Mello
Take that all day.
over the bar. got 50
Tak by sa
seconds here to
nezastavil.
make the most of this overload.
Nevidí.
There's not going to be many moments in the game that you're going to get a chance to play against United with one
Čo
less
je?
player.
Čo?
Ja som neotvoril Tinder a počkaj.
What they are doing well in though is, or as I say that, I was going to say that.
Akože som neotvoril Tinder, do ktorého sa mi stanovala.
Má stávať upozornení.
Take that any day. You take that any day.
Koko, nie.
Ja si fotky.
Give yourself a little bit of breathing room.
Ty kako, všemač tu mám 22, to prečo? Ale nie, to nevadí, ja si na to nevadí.
We know that Ginger's got a lot of experience with the two sides that he manages. I think he held a training session just a few days ago on Saturday with both Winton and his United side here in Baller League.
It's great dedication. Very good
Bolo to
dedication.
zase srdiečko. Škoda, že nemôžem pozrieť.
Čak odvykili.
Mám dal like. Dividí srdiečko. Otvoríme, mám dal like, tam máš jojo. Si mi pozrieť, ale neviem.
Čo ja viem, asi neviem.
Možno ne.
Nic si nevieš pozrieť.
If United were to win this game, they've gone 22 points,
Povedal
it would put them in
na
second
autorských
place.
práv.
And it would keep them in second place as well. No one else could take them away from that spot for this week.
It's a great ball.
Oh, Remy Farima.
Ty kokos, ja to nedobiel, ne?
Defending that.
No, tak je to správa.
On the pitch now after his 2-minute suspension. No doubt would have learned his lesson.
Tí, čo tam sú, tak to sa mi asi nevadí, to budú tak desatke.
No.
I think if you go down
Áno.
to if you go down to 5 and don't concede, you got to.
No, 99 na konci davie. A uvali malo strede, on príde. Že každý zápas reálne. To musí byť fakt hlavne výhoda, že si
Zahráme, no.
I expect Michael Hector to play pretty much every minute here tonight. Maraville Hector.
Fauly. Kámo, toto nebol faul.
Musí byť opísal.
He's been involved in everything.
Yeah, he's playing very well.
Castrati.
Sometimes I guess you just got to have a pot.
No nevedel, od koľko dala tí United, tí penalty, ne? Začal som zrať, že sú vypady hneď prvom kole tých penaltách.
13 goals he scored so far across the past 9 weeks.
Ty vole.
Still crazy, isn't it, seeing Brian Lee
Ale
6
to je jasné, lepšie by to asi bolo.
That's mental.
Taký živý celkom.
For his team that have only won one game.
Yeah, crazy. Reminds me of like sort of Liam Delap for Ipswich. Is it 13 goals, I think, last season? Oh, chance here.
That's a corner.
Pekne, dá, extrémne gol. Ho?
Zrazu sa smiala, ako tak to
nič je.
S tým, čo vyzerajú gomy, je najväčší základ. No, už máme bolo, čo je tam je Krista. Že si vyjebal. Čakáš, že bude dávať dole a on dá hore do stredu.
1-0 they lead. United back in front, it will put them in second place. And will put them one step closer towards the final four at the O2.
This hopefully should liven the game up a little bit now, because Vision can't lose. I just don't think Vision can afford to lose here, really.
If somehow Wembley Rangers in our last game tonight can go and get a result in Santam, and United win this, it will be all to play for that fourth spot next week.
Yeah, it'll be super high.
You'd have SDS, Treble, Santan, and Vision all battling out for that final spot. It would be quite the week.
Yeah. The problem, though, that Vision have got is STS's goal difference and Treble's goal difference is massively better. They're on a -4, which, I mean, -5 now. So that's going to be key, really. I just don't think they can afford to lose this. I think they're just relying on too many other parameters if they do.
Eric De Mello, lovely turn.
It's really good defending that there, though. Put the pressure on.
Well played there from Max Pittman.
Eric! The fourth seed! Always been reliable for them in goal as well, as Max.
Oj, sú bratia. Tu si špinavý.
And why this is so exciting as well, we're speaking about what it could be next week, is because the fixtures next week huge. Especially when I look
Oni
at,
boli bratia.
for example, 26 has played Treble FC next week. The form that 26 has been in, I know they win tonight, but they could make life difficult for Treble. United play Wembley Rangers, forget about that.
To vtedy z toho vozeme.
To bol Toby.
Is that Santan?
Fandí Unitedu.
FC. Who guess who they play next week, by face? Santan FC. Guess who they play of all the teams?
I'm going to guess it's Vision FC, Brandon.
You would be correct. Next week, that game in itself. Look at the remaining game on screen.
Takže to musí zahrávať čáry.
Čo je zahrával?
Čo vôbec vedla.
Faul.
Tak to musí byť faul, nie?
What the fuck?
Počkej, toto sú tí, čo som nevidel ešte na tých čiernych dresoch.
Ja.
I thought that was a foul as well.
Ty vole, tento to vlastne vyhral.
I mean, and the thing is, by the time though the
vyhral.
Vision go to play United,
yeah.
playing in front of them, just looking at an SDS.
4 razy už.
Ty vole, no.
You've got SDS to play after. Yeah, that's going to be really, really exciting. And I mean, Treble have got to play for 26. Me personally, I thought when they were
druhá chyba. Chyba za chybu.
Vanajného. To je šašo Vanajného.
Ani roh?
Ale uvidíme.
Yeah, I think no matter what, you've got to score there. Got to score.
Bravo.
I'm surprised Ginger isn't more angry about that one, actually. That's really nice. Well played.
Well played there by Harry Kane. Passing to Razak Coleman, who needs an option. Plays it.
No. Easy. Pekne.
Na to som pozeral.
Wow.
Razak Coleman in Bravo hits it.
That's unbelievable.
Sam Cox's wild card picks.
To 13 je dobrá. No je na pozemná.
Neviem, jak sa volá. Píči. Bol. Nie, to nemajú tak. Tak sa nevolá. Pekne brankár.
I mean, I know it's early days, but you could say the Ginger effect is here again.
Razak Coleman on for a hat-trick. Oh, puts it through his legs.
Toto je 99, mohol nahrávať. Ale penálta.
Lansbury's head seems to have gone from what
A reálne je dobrý Kaštránska.
Ten nás bude kopanie, ne? Vyzerá, že...
Nie, nič nepôjde, Tyler Winters.
Neviem, ale furt zlá kamera na ňo, takže...
Jo? Nie, 20. 26 dokonca.
20 ten čo na začiatku.
Fakt neviem. Už mohol byť 4-0.
That's key, that could be really key. That should wake Vision up a little bit, you'd think.
To sa ešte báram. Čo ti jebe strašne neviem. Asi neviem. Neviem, ale asi neviem. Čo bude akože foul?
No, I think that is a foul.
Asi neviem.
On playing the ball. I don't think I have any complaints about that one.
Henry Lansbury.
Pekne.
Oh my, that's it, a light that's gone that high. Don't know what the rule is there when it hits the roof, but...
Possession will change hands when the ball does hit the roof. I mean, it's not hit the commentary box yet, Pi, but...
Not once.
Time.
Not once.
There's always time. Henry Lansbury. Oh. Look, he has scored 2 free kicks before, so he can have 1 or 2 bad ones.
It's just his... it's just weird to say. It's almost like his mindset. He does, like, when I seen him play well, I thought it was fantastic. He almost is coming to me like we're 2-0 down, and he's not really playing nowhere near as well as I've seen him. I was very impressed with him the first few weeks he played.
Especially when you factor that he won the extra point tonight as well, didn't he, on the Pepsi pressure point?
Yeah. That was a long one today.
Škoda.
It went a good 10 plus rounds, didn't it?
Škoda.
And out of 10 weeks of Pepsi Pressure Point, Vision FC have won it 4 times. They've guaranteed themselves an extra win and a draw, basically.
I like that as well. I like a good sort of hot seat penalties. I'm a fan of that.
Did sort of the idea of them sort of mixing up for a crossbar challenge, but we could be there all night.
Yeah, well, I guess if one gets it in the first round, then it's over.
1 minute away from our first half game changer.
Zrozumienie, że tak moc najmniejszy byli są chłopie po prostu. A może si. Tylko to jest. Może si. Zobaczymy, pomoże, tak. Jeszcze raz chyba, że kusy gra, on musi być wyczerpany.
Man of the match for me so far.
2 goals in the first 9 minutes. Razak Coleman opened up the account of Malvo Hete.
Szkoda. Nie wiem, co to zle.
The perfect assist to.
Spodziewaj się, że winą grała. Posłuchaj się właśnie na
rzeczy. Nie mam złego do to.
I think Vision would prefer
Szkoda, nie? Słyszymy się tam powiedzieć.
Za długo złoraz.
To po prostu mi powiedział, że tam było przynajmniej gra, ale...
Kurwa, nie wiem.
Mówi teraz ten problem.
Co?
Mówi teraz ten problem.
Proszę.
Nie wiem, co zrobię teraz.
Nie może idę czego. Ja nie wiem. Spozorony tej czary si počíta za 2 góly.
Jaj.
A goal will count as double. There's only ever been one player who's done that. It was Treble FC many weeks ago. Aside from that, no one else has been able to get a goal that's worth 2.
To on.
So to be honest, expect the same six-a-side football
To
as you've
jest
seen,
naprawdę dla.
with the added bonus point in there. If you fancy a shot from distance,
Taki jo.
it could be worth huge for Vision FC.
Było.
Yeah, what do you think your approach to
Było, no.
Włosy było.
Głodniał jeszcze. Klasyka.
Oj, było.
Čil se je fričko začeli, čo je?
Koľko dobre to bolo dobrá strela, vyzeralo, že idem úplne
Fričko padalo, no. Fričko padalo. Fričko padalo.
Yeah, I guess you want to balance a bit of both out, right? I assume you want to encourage it more if you are behind the line, but I would say don't force it. Like there, it kind of, the keeper's going to save that all day long. I mean, these are very good quality keepers. And we have seen some really cracking strikes, but you're going to need something special, aren't you, to beat the keeper from behind the line.
Goes all the way through and out for possession.
I know they've missed
Vision FC.
Because I know they've missed the one-on-one, but I think Ginger will be very happy with how they've played so far, especially to not concede, which again is hard to do in this format.
When they've had to deal with 10 shots against them, only unfortunately one has been on target for Vision FC. But if you look at how they started Vision, they started a lot better.
Kiedy?
Yeah.
In the first 5.
Teraz nie, ale po prostu skupienie
They haven't pushed forward on the front foot, I don't think. I think, in all honesty, United have control of the game. I mean, Coleman's been incredible. That was really nice skill again on that right-hand side. He has been very good. I think United will like this game change, though. I think it favours a winning team.
Yep.
I'm guessing in the second half, Vision will be hoping if they're still losing, it is
a one-on-one.
A one-on-one. I think that's what they'll definitely want to see. A little bit of sort of balance there. Oh, nearly got in front there.
What a game so far. Montel McKenzie wears number 3 shirt for Vision FC. He's probably here and everywhere. Nasty one there by Wildcard. Daniel Bowery.
Oh, chance.
Ty vole, no, to bola na pole, prišlo aj. To je ten, čo dáva ako penalty, ne? Že sa vzťaje.
So easy to sort of turn it around, a little bit of a momentum.
Už mám ruky, je tučne, ako sa stičilo.
I think that's the difference there, though. We're seeing United with 6 shots, 5 on target.
Tyler Winters.
Take the corner all day.
Škoda, že to je neplatné, ale...
Nevedí roh.
11 shots, 0 chances for vision.
Zatiaľ nič.
Ale nie, sa to prvé
I think they haven't even had a chance really. They've fully tested the keeper.
We compare that to United, 6 shots, 5 on target. That should just for the half time of this game. As it stands, United looking to confirm themselves very much within the top 4. They would be on second place, they would be a point behind Depor Trio.
No,
but they're not there yet.
15 minút pred nami.
15 more minutes to come.
Druhých 15 minút, tak ti poviem.
Čiže bude ten posledný zápas, alebo ne?
Si myslím, keď môžeš.
OK.
Ty si môžeš pozrieť, keď chceš.
Uvidíme ešte. Možno si ho dodám. Uvidíme aj ja doma. Skúste. To hra kto?
It's a huge game for Dom Vos tonight. How are you feeling ahead of the match?
Good, confident. Vyhrávat dobrý, když to bude vyhrávat tak slabší, tak bude zgašat na to.
Start right today and get the job done.
See, Wembley Rangers have been struggling, haven't they? Does that make it easier or harder coming up against a team like that?
I think either or, it's down to you. You know, last time we
Taky on šanse. Ten sám tam od tým predposledným Wembley Rangers.
I think we can't afford to do that
Ten sám tam je taký štvrtý.
Start sharp, win the game.
What the boys been saying behind the scenes, the top 4 push is still fully on for you guys.
I think as a team, we don't talk much. We just crack on, go on the radar. I think it helps with like the management. They don't watch the cameras, so I think it kind of helps us. We just crack on, really.
Do you believe you can win this whole thing? Is that final night at the O2 it's going to be a big event?
Yeah, I think
Vystali vlasatý.
obviously look, United, they beat us out doors. I don't think we're a strength squad.
Keď bude ten game changer, tak on sa všetko kúpa von na Echika. Kuse.
We can, yeah. Happy days, thank you.
We're going to see Dom Vos in action in our final game of match day 10. But it is currently all going well for United so far. They're 2-0 up against Vision.
Udrel som jeden, vyskočilo tam United.
Coleman, unbelievable.
Probably the best player in Baller League.
Ja, je svrbí vo všetko.
I'd say Kieran Clark slightly edges it, but Razak Coleman, you felt his presence, man. He came out of the team.
Hľadaj, jak sa budeš povedať, keď to vysadíš.
One draw, one loss. Razak Coleman comes back, sorts it out. What a player, man. What a player.
Ja už sa nemôže, hej.
Still a wild card. I wonder if next season that may change, but also there'll be plenty of players after him, won't there? Plenty of teams, sorry.
Oh my God. I know everybody probably is calling his phone and maybe even I remember I sat down with John Terry was pointing towards him and said, he's a player. And I said, I know. You got John Sterling, you know what I mean?
No pomohol hrať. Vedr si dal asi post.
Now this is a huge game for Vision.
Když nebude nic down. Takže něco je, no, ale došli si dám, tak...
Cože?
A nie są i tak prejdziemy na takich milionach, czy to dobre, ja tak żyję, się dobre, było, a pracownicy, grupo, potom si dám chili, zahlasím auta, stream, kým budem v robote, to si mám očiť stvíhaj, to už si vyhaj asi. Áno, a potom si zacvičím druhýkrát, čiže a si dám asi nejaké ramena alebo čo. A potom si budem dávať. Čo povieš? Si dám bohatý výdat na 1.6, ja tým asi meno je možno nevyhrá. No, ešte bude také, ale odpoví, že nemôžem s týmto základ, takého časom.
Well,
welcome back to Baller League. You joined us for match 5 of the evening, and if you're a United fan, you will be very happy with what you've seen so far. Myself, Brandon Smith and Pieface guiding you through our 5th game of the night. I think the story's been, Pie, that they've had 11 shots, Vision FC, and they've only had 1 on target. It's just not been good enough.
No, it hasn't been. The shooting range approach clearly not working, and I don't think they'll play the same way in the second half. I'd be very shocked if Toby allows them to keep playing like they have been. It's been very very comfortable for United so far.
Yes,
and with the missed penalty.
always have been.
Remember, 3 corners will win you a penalty in Baller League. It was a huge
cool.
chance wasted.
Solide. What the fuck?
Should have been 3-0.
Yeah, I think you've always got to back your striker to finish those. It's very difficult for a goalkeeper in a 6-side sort of 1v1 scenario like that. Ooh, thought I might have bounced out for a corner.
Harry Kane and Michael Hector. Changing well. Harry Kane's going to continue that run. Can he get round the goalkeeper?
Oh, that's unlucky. Harry Kane playing like actual Harry Kane. They're deep forward.
Kokko za tego. Piękny gol tego.
Players must feel it in the morning. Look at this. Shot comes in. There's an absolute tumble in the box between him and Jerome Sinclair.
It's good defending though. You put him under pressure in that scenario.
Hop.
What a turn from Hector. Ref will give the free kick.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Norm, it'll be a corner instead.
I think that'll take that, considering the range of it.
Yeah, there's a little touch there from Jerome Sinclair.
Just one.
I think I'd rather the corner in that situation.
Chyba tylko piknięć jeszcze nie wiem, no. A, nie wiem.
Yeah, I'm not surprised they've subbed Lansbury off at half-time as well. Not trying to dig him out because, as I say, I quite enjoyed watching him, but just the body language just didn't seem right tonight.
Sorry, ja też ich nie wiedział.
Koku spyta.
Pici tam.
Ten to ekstrem zabił.
14, no.
Może też 14 akurat.
No, bo to jest było.
Chciałem nas 14.
Cia?
Że ja nas już 14 mówię. Co po wyniku wiem, że strasznie spałem z Realem teraz.
A, ze.
Że nie wiem, no. Poprawiam teraz jeszcze. Wszyscy zarobili miał.
Ej, on jest 14. Okej.
O, dobra, ale może spałem z Realem, to nie chodziło o złaz niż powiedziałem. Wynik Williams ekstremnie dobry, ja nie chciałem.
Cicho? Cicho. Asi.
Witam, jak zwykle nie korzeniowo, także, że się wiesz. Jakoże, nie wiem. Dobry, ale...
Look at the stats they've got, sort of the 3 goal scorers in the league, United. And you put that with a side that doesn't concede many goals too.
Nicodemus a lot like this one, yeah?
Possibly.
Yeah, it's going to be. I mean, we've seen in the last 2 weeks they are beatable.
Plus 16 goal difference, by the way. Massive.
Tak prawie, kiedy było Karolki dokładnie, no.
For looking like N5 or on -19. That's
Ja ludzie teraz wspomnieli, bo moim team.
Do ciebie odchodzę.
Nie wiem, jak to jest zaraz. To powiedziane.
Myślisz?
I think if United win this, I know Ginge won't be sort of comfortable.
Może nie, no.
I would say that's surely a shoe-in then for the top four. The problem with that Vision have got is, as we were saying earlier, their goal difference is so bad that they really are going to need a lot of things to go their way. If it stays like this, that's sort of seeing that's a cheap corner giving away there. Ginger, I don't think he'd be too happy with that.
There's a slight judgment out from the back there between Michael Hector and Max Pittman. Both teams one corner away from a penalty. Razak Coleman still.
Good save. Stops it from going for a corner as well. That's really nice.
No.
Absolutely beautiful.
Easy. Pięknie.
No pykne zakończenie idealne. Posłuchaj, może nie ma inaczej, które wideo było. Uważaj, no. Takie zakończenie też nie popularniejsze jak było, bo chyba już teraz. Na pewno one strasznie idą takie zakończenia. No znowu się teraz dobrze rozbiło. Jest tego leczo podało.
Nie wiem, są typu
słabe gole podało. Fakt taki, że...
Jeszcze na pedał, to zacznie?
Ten dał to do ekstremalnie quickego.
No? Nie.
Vinicius mu nahrał. A zobacz, tu spróbuj zakończył tak, że tak,
No do 2, nie?
Ale ten drugi był strasznie piękny.
Ten drugi nie był.
To drugi był taki, że no powodzi, ale to mu chodzi. Zajebał. Nabrał tam 10 z 10 timing, a potem wystrzelił złamać. Także niż nie miał nic po prostu, to było wysłane, że... Jako nie było to dla mnie robota, ale nie to pięknie sprawiał, że to piękna asystencja, ale... Oni to są ducha powiedzieć, że byli momentalnie daną ten... Jedził do życia na sobie.
Już nie ma się znowu.
Save.
I was going to say what Vision have going for them is they're only one corner away, but equally so United. So crazy game changer.
Ciągnęło się, nie było tak listy.
To United.
Jeżeli to jest listy.
Aha, United.
United z oczy.
They've scored 40 goals and they're on a -6. Could be -7.
It's just
4-2. Demolice.
Nie, ten dał 2 gole asystencje. A 2 asystencje. Czuci, lubione, jakiś frajer.
Dobry.
Będzie ci gola ma po prostu. United. Kurwa, dlaczego mi pojadło?
I don't know whether he's quite reached the 10 yet.
Nie, ostatnio nie ma.
He scores. Yeah. He's got to be high nines. Oh, that's a good save that.
O nie. Ekstremalnie szczęsny gol.
As he said, though, get the ball. We've still got so much work to do.
Never over to the fat lady sings. Thing is, Vision get a corner penalty here, score it 4-2, and then.
A teraz, jeśli odkazał z tej roboty, są wersje. Wstawanie na jednym przyjdzie.
Powodowa prestałki.
Wleciał.
Nie mogła nie jest.
Co?
No, wytłowanie. To było on, nie jest Tyler Ritters.
No wiem, jak to sobie stało raz, ale...
No,
ale dobra, że co było, nie mam bez tanku. Ale... one... Ja idzie, że robimy z tego słowa, to dostał picha, no grafem, co...
Świetnie, ja wiem, że ty...
To po prostu... To coś trzeba myśleć, że dopiero już ten cały dzień został antykasz. Ja po prostu teraz on decyzję złapał, co realnie.
Tak, že musím robiť jak často. Záleží, kedy, ale teraz posledný mesiac robím extrémne, že aj každý deň. To je fakt pičené, no. To je doslova. Vy ste mali ochranné opatrenia, uvačku si robíš. Keď je to také. To nemám nás respirátor, ale to nemá. Žer sa na krv. To na čo sa používa vlastne? Na čo je to dobré? Tým sa začal dobré. Ale také čudné veci, jak vzducharina, on si dáva napoval, že ale neviem, bolo na streche to používal. Dobrá, čo? Dozviem, že ti to má takto. A jedno si totálne kental.
Absolutely brilliant defense. And I think that's what you're seeing here with this United team. A very good team cohesion today. Everybody seems everybody seems to be playing for each other, but like the legs, you got players getting back, players getting forward. It just seems like everything just seems to be working for them today.
United.
And again, the comparison in body language to Vision is just is mental.
S kým ho prehrávali, keď on vyhrali s tým Depot trio? Trebol MVP. Trebol. To sú tí, Figovi. MVP za remizovali s tým SDS a ešte Slovákom ešte remizovali, nie si istý. Tí SDS sú celkom dobrý. Čukol sa zápas začak neboli taký. Vyhral prvý zápas, hovoril týpek, že sa ukázať akože ľuďom, že to berú vážne a že by to mohli celé vyhrať a odtedy potom vyhrali 3 zápasy mimo trénera. Všetci je extra závorom. Dobre, a ten týpek, čo to povedal, tak to povedal ten akože ich keby, že on no väčšinou oni tí manažeri vyprávajú takí tí známi.
I think we'd want to see a one-on-one. I'm sure Ginge would want to
see
I mean, next week, I'm just looking at that table. The fact that they're still in it, in the form they're in, is crazy. But we think about this, next week, that is going to be like legitimately 1 point is probably going to be the difference. So Vision, SDS, Treble and Santan are going to...
Vision getting that point tonight is massive.
Yeah, huge, absolutely huge. And you think that's a 9-1 point. You've got to beat 9 other people to get that point. They've done it 4 times.
Here we go then. Game changer time.
Take you out. Títo United by mali hlavne trénovať títo game changer a títo anti-žalný reálne týmu. Fair play. To je dosť pomohol. To asi nemám moc jedný prebať, že reálne také, že už mohli dobre, ja som funkciu tomu. Zase som, že moje ľudí nemali, nie je to také, víš, to v podstate nie je, že sa nemení. To je chápať, kúšať. To je veľa blbosť, ale... Nie dáva to zmysel. No reálne na 2 minúty ide ľadu dole, tak či tak je ľako fauluje. Teraz keď zebere, že nefauluje v prvej minúte, tak potom je to minimálne to isté až horšie ligue. Víš, myslím?
That's the table as it stands. As I said, Depot Trio are the only side at this moment in time that are guaranteed in our final 4. Congratulations to them. The other 3 teams are not confirmed. Even if Santan win their next game, they'll go on 21. It's still not enough. to directly confirm them into that top 4. Remember, it is Santana against
Potom to povedu, že Santana a to Treble?
Nie, Santana taký, čo som predposlali.
A to Treble už bol veľký.
Mohol prvý.
It does set up nicely though. If you set up some week 1 of Baller League going into match day 11, there will be so much to play for still. That's what we want.
Yeah, no, 100%, and we've still got team. However, a lot of it's going to come down to that last game. I mean, we really need Santan to lose, or even draw to make things a bit more exciting. I think if they win going into the last...
He's off. Oh, we've got a... Floyd Castrati. Off the pitch, red card. I do not want to be near that dugout or post-match team talk for Tome Gisel. His side have not won in 5 games. It's simply not good enough by their standards and that quality that are in that team. They won against MVPs. I would have sat there confidently and said they're in the top 4.
Som zvedavý extrémne teraz. Taký znamená teda, že už bude fakt potvrdené, že oni sú úplne najlepší tam. Je operátor. Môžem napojiť iba ho. Či ho vedre tým?
No nie, ale takúto súťaž o jeden extra bod vykorísť.
To keď vyhrala, neviem, ne?
It looked like it was a foul, but it was given a corner instead. United's had a penalty and Tyler Windsor's
could be 7 here.
Made it 6-1. This is getting dangerous now. The first team could
to jak ten fair play, že hociaký faul, že čo je odpískaný, že proste...
Červená, no.
Jak je to na ničom faul, ne?
Aha.
That was outside the box. He was lucky that was offside. Can the keeper get sent off in fair play?
Anyone can, I believe.
He would have been gone, I think.
Mohamed Mayoub on the pitch, getting his first couple of minutes for today.
I feel like you wouldn't want to come on, would you, really, being 6-1 down? I feel like in this scenario, you kind of just want to get off the pitch as unlucky there. Is that cool? I didn't know that was a corner. I feel like you just want to get off the pitch as quickly as possible and...
It is a corner part, you are right. It won't be anything more than the consolation, but this could be a big goal on the goal difference.
Yeah, the shame is theirs is already so poor.
Nie, trochę ten stary, ja...
Goal won't stand.
Zaczęło stąd.
Oh, it's been a day to forget for Vision.
Maciu. Co, nie po co było? No, prawo. To już było strasznie przyjmowało i ale... Szlanek. To tak... Nie wiem jak. Że to słuchaj, no zabudziło, nie dało mnie. Zatwiczył. Jak to mogło być naprawdę? GG. To jest? Nie, ja może nie znowu wyboraniony. Dawaj. Nie, prawie.
Dobrze. Easy, 6-1. Zajście na top 4.
Wyjechał, to zaraz to jeszcze.
No.
Włącza? Nie wiem, chwilę postąpiła, nie wiem, jaki grał. Jakie więcej?
Tyle to. Daj się jadą ta droga.
Właśnie, dobra, no.
Jest strasznie ciężki, nie wiem. Nie ma happy go.
No i żółty, chodź pozdrowić.
Ciao, ciao. Ale...
will take on
Tak. Tak, ahojte.
Yeah, but a team at the bottom, and we've seen how they've performed today, the teams at the bottom, so I think
Zdraví všechny, všechny senci.
We said it was nearly a perfect performance. It was all 5 football player
Bye bye.
coming in from United players. What performance!